no, 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 no. Are you fucked? Oh, it's already plugged in. Oh. I had a little bit of shrooms. It's not loud enough. It's not loud enough. I am hatred, darkness in despair. My defense is the story of every man. I am hatred, darkness and despair. They walk down the chains through centuries. Fall and stand, God is now. Waiting to be released from top. Hear my offering, the masters, sons and daughters. Share my sacrifice. Share my sacrifice. Jay's Beta Room. Do you feed your? Do you? Hey Jay, I'm just gonna say, is Jay's Beta Room mean beta fish, or does that beta this or beta that, or beta fish or beta this or beta that? Or, you know what I mean? I'm fucked up. Chicken noodle soup. Not doing so well today. Hey Starkey, you know all about the spices. Put all them nutmeg in there. Put in extra nutmeg and some parsnips. You'll be fucking great by tomorrow. You know that already. I've talked to you about that many times. Oh yeah, you wake up, you don't feel good at 3 a.m. Put radishes in your boil the water, put radishes in there, and drink that juice. Put you straight back to fucking bed. Starkey taught me that. Did you scum? Oh, of course I did. Of course I scummed the midgets. Dr. Smith, do you know me? You're my doctor. All right? I bred beta fighting fish. Yeah, I have one, dude. I have one beta fish, and it's in my 55-gallon tank, and I've got 6 or 7 goldfish, and they're big ass motherfuckers. I've had some of them 7 years, and fucking the little beta fish just goes on its own. He gets right in there, and he's like, motherfucker, I need to eat that motherfucker. He cuts it. A big ass motherfucking goldfish, big ass mother goldfish, like motherfucker. And then this motherfucker comes in, sneaks right in there and gets that food and shit. and then he sleeps right on his leaf. I got him a little beta leaf, you know. I can't see the fucking chat. I can see Matt T. Mike T. Cheers, buddy. Mike T. Whenever Mike T joins. I had a little bit of shrooms tonight, Mike T. Just a bit. I don't know if that's affecting me, but the more I say I had shrooms, I had one little capsule of shrooms. I don't know how much shrooms you can fit in there, but and everyone says, "Oh, you're an idiot." Oh yeah, you're an idiot, Metal 40. You might as well go back inside. You're not allowed to have a fire anymore. Fine, I'm gonna go back inside. I don't need you. I don't need you to have fun. You know what? You don't need a fire to cook burgers. I can cook them inside on the fucking stove, cocksucker. All I said was stop being so scared. You know what? How about this? If you're hanging out in your own backyard and you're just, oh, you have to be quiet. You have to be quiet. Why are you talking so loud? Why are you talking so loud? We have to be quiet. Why are you so scared to be in your own backyard? We're not. Oh, no, you can't make the fire too big. You can't make the fire big because we're going to get in trouble. Who the fuck? Who? Why? What? You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to talk. You're not allowed to fucking do this. You're not allowed to do that. Who the fuck? That's not the kind of house I want. The kind of house I want is kind of, it's my house. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. Not, oh, it's my house, so we have to be quiet. It's my house, so we're not allowed to do anything. That's not the kind of house I want. The kind of house I want is, it's my fucking house, and we're gonna have a fucking fire. We're gonna, maybe not as big to burn the shit down, you know, at least big enough to have fun. I'm not gonna sit down and be a pussy about things. I'm not a pussy, so I'm not gonna be a pussy. I'm not a pussy, so I'm not gonna be a pussy. And I don't see why people freaking are offended about that. What do they want? Harmonica solo? Shut up. Jersky, you're not allowed to have a fire in your backyard because you're gonna get arrested. It's fucking warnings, you know? You're not allowed to have a fire in your front lawn and cook a fucking burger. Bullshit. What about me? That's what I say. I'll fight. I'll fight the cops, you know? Now is the perfect time to fight the cops because you can just say, what about cop brutality? They harassed me. God damn it, Drewski. What do you want from me? Just, Drewski, tell me right now. Drewski, just tell me straight up. No this, no that. Just tell me straight the fuck up. Drewski, to the Metal 40. Tell me straight up. What do you want from me, man? Anything. Just tell me. Anything you want, it's done. All right? You want a fucking $1,000 fucking midget? Go ahead. Done. Ken, do you even know what's going on here? You can't just come and show up and say, what about me? Thanks a lot. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, this is not a StreamYards chat, Ken. Nobody can join. What? I see the StreamYards in the corner there, Metal 40. You fucking idiot. I'm too fucked up. I can feel my heart shake, the brain shake, you know what I mean? Look. I asked Cassie if anybody was live, and she said no. Nobody's live, so I went live. Holy shit! What a hard day. What a hard fucking day. Look. R Riff Spid. Hey, Riff Spid, who the fuck is you? I'm getting high. What the fuck? Are you in Florida, Ken?
Oh, I'm in my backyard.
Was that a fucking palm tree? You goddamn San Franciscan. Oh yeah, everybody has to have a palm tree and a pool in their backyard, eh, Ken?
It's expensive as shit, but yeah.
Yeah, hey, at least you fit in.
It's not mine, but I live in it, so.
Oh yeah, same with the car that I drive.
It's not yours, but you live in it.
Oh no, well, you know, everybody says, "Look at my car, it's such an awesome car." Yeah, but it's not yours. You pay fucking a couple $100 a month for it for 20 years. You know?
Exactly, dude.
Oh,
It's like, it's not mine.
look how nice my house. It's not your house. You're paying for it every month, or else you're gonna lose it, you fucker. It's not.
Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of why I just like rent out a room right now, just to like I can just save up and then eventually just buy something, anything really. I don't really give a shit what it is. I just want to live comfortably.
Oh no, that's like my brother. My brother is like me. I guess I've scummed it, but my younger brother, he's you know, I think he's trying to save up 100,000 in the bank. To tell you the truth.
It's
And
not
I'm
that
like,
bad of an idea.
I'm like, yeah, he's at the point where he has no expenses and he just saves all his money. I'm just like, that's what I should have done, man. But I chose to be a scumbag, I guess. Like Jersky. No, let me ask you about Jersky, Ken. What do you think about him? Truthfully.
I don't really know about what his financial experiences are, but whatever.
There he is. There he is, Ken. Hey, Ken, don't make fun of Jersky. Look at his
I'm
face.
in the fucking 1950s. I'm going bad, man. Yeah, we're in black and white. I'm taking this goddamn computer back tomorrow. This computer sucks, dude. Look at the quality. Look at the quality, dude. The quality sucks ass.
You look a bit green. You look a little bit green.
It's great, dude. I look like I'm in the 1950s.
boys? What's going on?
Who the hell is that guy?
You know who I am, motherfucker.
I know shit
Soils
swallows.
in the house.
If you don't know shit souls, I'll ban you.
I'll fucking ban you, man. He'll ban you if you don't know who I am.
I'll point at you with my blunt. I'll say, "You motherfucker, you don't deserve to be here."
Dude, my shit's black and white. What the fuck? I'm
I don't
black
care
and
if you're
white,
black.
dude. I
I
look
don't.
like
Hey,
I'm in a
I don't
fucking
care.
goddamn 1950s fucking TV. This is black and white. This is not black and white. Shit looks black and white, doesn't it? Just barely any
Kind
color.
of, actually, yeah.
No.
I don't see any brown in your
I
on
mean,
your
if
shirt, to be
you
honest.
show something red, then you can tell. But it's pretty much black and white until you show something with some color.
It's black and white until you show some color.
It's black and white.
That's how it works.
It's pretty much black and white.
I didn't fucking know. Wow.
Yeah,
How about this?
this is,
Oh, yeah,
I bought a new laptop.
real shit soil.
This is a $300 laptop. It's a piece of fucking shit.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking
yeah.
taking it back tomorrow. But I'm gonna use it tonight because I mean it's too late to take it back tonight. So I figured, fuck it, we're gonna use it for the night. We're gonna use it tonight and call it 1950s. Wow, yeah, bitch, living in the 1950s.
I ate a shroom capsule today.
Ken, you're gay.
He lives in San Francisco. He can't help it.
Yeah, we'll give you a goddamn fucking a pass.
No, and you know what? Jersey? Ken's probably the least gay out of all of us because he has to live in San Francisco, so he probably is the least gay out of everybody. You know what I mean?
What the
I'm an
fuck?
outcast. In my own community, I'm an outcast.
Ken, where's my lighter?
They're like,
Ken,
Ken, you're
gay.
they're like, Ken, you're gay if you don't suck my dick. I'm gay if I don't suck your dick.
Provide me with the magnifying glass, and then we'll make a deal. How about that?
Oh, I'm not talking about me. I'm saying people in fucking San Fran are like, Ken, you're gay if you don't suck my dick, and you're like, what? That doesn't make
Actually,
sense.
yeah, they.
Yeah, I'm taking this goddamn thing back tomorrow.
Turn it off.
People say that in California all the time.
Shut it off. Shut it off and get your original shit back and say it was. I couldn't. It didn't say you couldn't even use it for one
dude,
night.
the volume probably sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, it's brand fucking new. I literally got this out of the box today.
No, it sounds like.
Dude, it's a $300 laptop.
Fatter than usual. Hey, let me tell you this. It sounds like you're fatter than you should be. That's how the voice sounds. Everyone
What?
sounds like
Sounds
you're
like
bigger.
I'm fatter?
Yeah. Well, when you drop $300 on a laptop to go live and stuff like that, it's gonna be low quality. You're spending that much money on a laptop to do like office work and stuff, like on the road. You don't do it to go live. If you want to go live with a laptop, you have to spend like another $1,000.
$1,000 to go buy it. Dude, I spent fucking $350.
Well, you didn't have to buy one in the first place. You were just fine.
Hey, Anticorp, are you making fun of me?
Ken, you're making me want to punch you in your face more and more each time you fucking open your mouth.
Anticorp's making fun of me.
Anticorp,
is you making fun of me?
When I was on the fucking Cape, I was fucking live so many times on the Cape shit-based, and Anticorp.
How dare
go
you?
live with me? How dare you, fucking?
Hey.
Look at how shitty this quality.
Hey. Hey. Hey, hey,
What are
you
you doing
know if I'm
smoking a
pointing you with
cigar?
my
You
blunt,
smoking a
I'm
cigar?
hey,
What are you doing smoking a cigar? I've
you
never seen
ain't,
you smoke a cigar in my
you
entire
don't,
life.
you can't handle the truth.
He's smoking a cigar. The fucking dude's got a cigar.
You can't, it's a blunt, Drewski. I rolled it myself. I rolled it myself.
I got a blunt.
God damn it. I should have banned him.
Did you really
You
roll it?
can't handle the truth.
Did you roll that yourself? Because I'm pretty impressed.
Yeah, I rolled that. I rolled that myself.
Nice. Nice job.
40, you see?
What the hell you got in the ass end of it? What the fuck is that? Why is there a white thing in there?
A filter.
A filter?
I put a filter in the end.
Why did you do that?
Well, I don't fucking know. Because I felt like it would be good, I guess. I just dropped the fucking thing on the ground. God damn it, Drewski. Let's see if that works.
There's another one in the video call now. There's another one.
Cheers, man. Cheers, man.
Another poor decision.
Cheers, man.
Ken, do
How you
Ken,
doing?
Irish car bomb right now. Ken, Ken, no, Ken, no, Ken, no, here we go. We'll present you. Don't worry about that. All right, I'll give you a countdown. 7, 2, 1, car bomb. Come on, Ken.
What? I'm not gonna do a car bomb. I'm just gonna try this. Oh, it smells like fucking rotten Kool-Aid.
Pretty much what it is.
I got it right here.
Oh, it's just
That is
joking,
not a
Ken.
good time.
You don't have to chug that shit. I was just joking. I was like, everyone's always like, give me a countdown, and nobody gives you a countdown.
Oh, I'm probably gonna end up doing it anyways on instinct. I'm on here for a reason, so.
Cheers.
Oh, that artificial flavoring sucks ass. Like, I don't know, but all the 4 Locos I've had, like all the 12%ers kind of suck, but the 14%ers are a little bit better. And I don't know why.
I don't know why they make such shitty ass cameras on laptops in 2020. Look at this fucking shit, dude. I look like a fucking goddamn ghost. I look like I'm in a fucking 1950s film. I look black and white. I look like in a black and white fucking. I look like in a fucking black and white film. This is retarded. Look at myself. Just look at me. Just look at me.
You look like a fucking vampire. You look like a vampire, dude.
Oh, this shit is retarded, dude. I'm taking this bitch back tomorrow. I figure we rock it for the night. But I'm already getting annoyed of it. I'm getting ready to go back to my phone, like right about now, because.
Where'd you get your laptop from?
Walmart.
Did I? Fuck Bill Gates, dude. Fuck Bill Gates.
Yeah, it was a good deal. It was only $300, but I can't fucking deal with this bullshit. I can't deal with this bullshit. Hell no, dude. The quality is crap. Like, dude, like,
Well, it's Walmart, so you
Normally,
get your money
like,
back. So
it's
all
only the
good, dude.
camera that looks like that. Like, fucking everything else is fine and dandy. Alright, dude, I'm gonna rejoin this shit because this looks retarded,
No,
dude.
hey,
I look
Drewski,
like
no,
I'm
hey,
in a black
Drewski.
and white
Hey,
film.
Drewski.
You good?
Drewski, turn it off. Turn it off. Dude, turn it off, put it back in the box, and get it ready to fucking take back.
Ship this bitch out. The fuck, dude? It's 2020. What are they doing making computers like this? I'm fucking pissed, dude.
For people that are idiots, so they can sell them. It's good, Drewski. This computer's good. It's only $300.
Shut the fuck
I'm like,
up.
okay.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I never thought laptops could be so
Wait.
cheap.
I got this laptop from Walmart. It's probably pretty good, right, guys?
Walmart, Drewski, did you say Walmart? That's the first
He said
thing
Walmart.
you did wrong.
No, Shirley, I
That's the
don't
first
say
place-
anything. I just sit here and say nothing. I just stare at the camera and make people uncomfortable.
I
You
get
don't
what he
buy
was trying to
anything.
do, but goddamn, man, he needs to talk to a professional when he buys the fucking laptop. Just say, hey, I just want to do this and just want to do this. You can do that, and then he'd probably only have to spend like maybe a few $100 more, and then it would just have the perfect thing, you know?
Jays, they got is that a gold for logo? Is it like the 14% shit?
Yeah, he has the 14%. I do too, but
That's gotta
his is
taste like
the
absolute
OG.
crap. Does it taste like crap?
It tastes like a very alcoholic Red Bull. Yeah, see?
Yeah. It's gotta taste great. I think I need to go get some vodka.
So as you seen my package today, I got a few midgets showed up today.
Dude, I saw your package, right? It was all like the Chinese stuff, right?
It was pretty fucked up.
It was all from overseas. It was like crazy. It looked like a lot of the shit that my oh shit.
What the hell?
This is who showed up this morning on my doorstep.
All right, I'm on my way over in a little bit. What's your address? I'll be there.
Hey, shit, so as I got one for you. What do you want? The one with the hairy pussy?
That's not that hairy. I mean, that's pretty well shaped.
That is not. That's
Well,
yeah. That's pretty trimmed.
Yeah.
That's hairier than that. Hey, Ken, you want this one?
That's
One with
almost
the tight
unnatural.
pussy?
I'll take the one with the hair.
You gotta make your own hole. Shit sauce, you gotta make your own hole in this one. That's how you know it's never been used. You gotta make your own.
Hey, you just gotta put your dick right through it and just puncture.
That's fucking
Same
ridiculous.
with the ass. Same with the ass. And there's no mouth. There's no mouth hole on this one. So it doesn't work.
You'll probably end up making your own mouth too. Like,
one of the pink.
Can't go with that much. You're going all the way. Yeah. Dude, stop. What if she's not in the mood?
Yeah, I think she looks like she's in the mood.
You know what? I don't care if she's in the mood or not, Ken. There you go, boys. Oh. Well, tell you the truth, probably needs a little bit of lube in there.
Yeah, a little bit, just so it doesn't pop and like the whole thing doesn't collapse, you know.
I'm glad someone cares.
Maybe just so society doesn't collapse and everyone's like, fuck. No.
And then Jay's he's gonna take a pull. He doesn't like it.
For local gold.
He doesn't like it. Well, you opened it, man. The cardinal rule is that you have to
good.
finish it.
I love it. I love it. Chugging, no. Not for chugging.
Definitely not. I've done a glass of that stuff. It is hard for me, and I've been doing that stunt for years. It is never going to be easy for me. In fact, it's going to be worse if I keep doing that. So
that would
you're right.
be,
It is not for chugging.
to me. I mean, like I haven't drank Four Loko in I don't know how many years, but that straight up heartburn. It's just right back up in your esophagus and that shit. Just
Yeah, it definitely can be. It's like if you're prone to like too much artificial like consumptions within your body, then yes, it is. I don't get that. I get reaction.
Dude,
like,
I drank two.
My body just does not want to have it in it.
I drank 24 ounces of Four Loko, and I had my whole entire chest hurt like fucking hell. I thought I was gonna die, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can barely breathe. I think I'm gonna die." And I'm like, "That's heartburn from Four Loko." And I finally realized that's a whole chest, the whole entire chest for like an hour straight. Yeah, I'm like, "Holy fuck, I'm dying!" Like that's what it was like for me.
I mean, MD 2020 gives you bad heartburn sometimes, but that stuff's worse than even that. Like
too much. You know what it is? That corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I really like a lot of like spirits and stuff. They's like, please drink responsibly, or even some beers for Loco. They already know what you're trying to do, so they don't even bother putting that "please drink responsibly" sentence on any of the cans I've ever seen of Four Loko, because it'd be right here with the government warning. There's a government warning about it, but no one reads that unless they're really bored.
If you're trying to drink responsibly, you're not buying Four Loko in the first place. So
they mean don't drink and drive. They mean don't drink and drive. That's what it is.
That too.
Yeah.
I mean,
they should just legalize that. They should just maybe legalize drinking and driving now. Like everything else is legal now.
We could probably get away with that in Canada, but no, not in America. You know how many drunken bastards are in America? You can't do that. Hell no.
No,
no, just not legalize it. Just hire it. Hire it up. Hire up the percentage so we can get a little bit drunk and drive.
So,
fuck it.
So like in Massachusetts, right? It's like so it's 0.08. So if you get up above 0.08, you're like considered drunk, and then you get in trouble, right? So like, what if they hire it to 0.12? Then you're okay, but you know.
Yeah, just hire it a bit.
Yeah, just bring it up a few degrees.
Yeah, just a tad, you know, just bring it a tad, you know.
Well, I'm not in fucking 1950 anymore. Holy shit.
Metal 40, drop the link again in the in your chat.
I can't see it, I'm fucking fucked up.
Oh.
I can't see it. It's too small.
Sucks to be him. Oh,
Cheers,
there
Ken.
it is.
Cheers, Ken.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, this one's probably like a, yeah, it smells like a sour Kool-Aid. It does taste a little bit like a blue sour gummy worm, but
I never seen that one. Ken. I never seen that one.
So this one's also 14%.
Well, no, yeah. What flavor though? What flavor? I want to look for that now.
Blue Raz.
All right, blue raz. I'm looking for that now. Blue raz. Because all I seen is the sour grape and the gold. I don't see. Yeah, I gotta look now. Blue raz. I'm looking for that now.
The sour Four Locos are not half that bad. I tried the seltzer Four Loko like 3 days ago. That one sucked.
Yeah, no, I stick to what I know. Sour grape? No. If you sour grape and
There he is. Back in the 1990s.
Yeah, fucking right. Oh yeah, fucking right. Check this out. Whoa! We
got
got
Middle 40, Crystal, James, Captain
sons of
Sylvester,
bitches!
Drewski is the bestie,
Help
and
God,
Ken.
man, you bet your sweet little ass we gotta have down there. Wow, let's do it. Chugging it. The whole
Cheers,
time.
cynical.
Oh, yeah.
Just joking, we're not drinking the whole bottle. We're gonna have a nice
Now we're doing
shot.
it right, guys. You guys each need a midget.
Yeah, you're real nice.
Cynical, you need a
You're real
midget.
nice to
You
us.
got your midget ready?
Hey, does
I
she
got
do
mine.
ass to mouth? Does she do ass to mouth? That's what the boys want to know.
Yeah, anything you want. Anything you want.
Hey,
Kettle One, dude. Fuck vodka. You gotta get the whiskey.
Ah, man, I'm a vodka man. I like the vodka. I like the clear
Go
taste
to
of the
Metal
cold
40
vodka.
stream. Go to Metal 40 stream and click on the link.
I'm trying to get AJ Guitars vlog in here or whatever. Yeah. It's simple as that, boys. You come in here for yourself, but I come in here for my friends and that little midget doll right there on top of Metal 40's head right there. Look at that little tank. I put my fingers in it sometimes.
yeah,
I put my fingers in it sometimes.
you know,
Who the hell invited Jesus Christ?
The plastic while I masturbate on the side.
What the fuck?
It's funny that you have that, but I don't really want to know how you use it on your own level. I don't want to understand that or begin to understand why you own it. It's all good. It's okay. It's okay
Hey.
that you own it. I just don't want to understand how you own it.
I'll show you.
I don't. It's okay
I'll
that
show
you
you.
own it. I just don't want to understand how you came in possession of
I'll
it.
show you.
do it,
I
It's
received,
okay
I
that you own
received
it.
this in the mail.
And that you're doing a little bit of everyone
Everyone
likes that because it's
I
a nice
received this in the
position
mail
you got
today
there.
from an
Hey,
unknown.
I think how the mouth is the diameter of my penis.
Oh.
It's a good time. That mouth.
Woo!
I don't know what the hell's going on over there.
He's enjoying himself. Let him enjoy himself.
Oh, fuck. That's it. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. That's it. That's it. Till next time. Richie. That's
Hey,
it,
Metal
Richie.
40,
Light
throw
it
him
on
in
fire. Put a
throw
hole
him in the
it.
corner for
Light it-
later. They'll
Make
stay
sure you
there.
can never inflate it again. Put a hole in it. Put a hole in it.
Put a hole in it.
If
Put a
you're
hole
a
in
man,
it.
put a hole in it. Never use it
Put a
again.
hole in it. Put a hole in it. Oh shit.
Whatever, dude. I know who that is. That's Bridget, the Twidget midget.
Yeah,
I've seen
you
her
know,
all across the
I know, you
web
know, I know, you
fucking
know, we all
shit.
know.
Her
We keep
name's
that-
Twidget, dude. The midget, dude.
Yeah, we keep that on the hush.
I knew it.
Patty, the love dog.
Who's
You
that?
know.
I don't know what that
Hey,
is.
Yeah,
we keep that on the hush hush. Keep it on the hush
She's my
hush.
favorite.
Yeah, Twidget the midget, dude.
Hey,
Everybody
hush, hush.
loves that little.
Hush hush. Hush hush.
It's like a small pussy, and still not. It's legal.
Right?
It's a legal pussy. That's small.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life, but
I'm gonna be here all night, boys. You want to get drunk?
oh my god,
Hey,
damn.
hey, actually, Metal, are you drunk already? You done? You done for the night or what?
Hey, fucking Emanesto is the
grab
best
some.
though. I got fucking.
I would do a little bit of music
Fucking
too.
looking, eh?
I gotta clean this
Yeah,
goddamn thing up.
Drewski will get
Sending
drunk.
this-
Drewski's always drunk, so he'll get
Are
drunk.
you already drunk?
Oh, I'm fucking wasted. I've been drunk for like 2 days, man. I'm fucking flying high. Flying high.
Drewski, don't take that laptop back. It's garbage. Nobody wants it. Drewski,
Flying high.
hey, Drewski, throw that laptop off the roof.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking throwing. I'm getting my $300
Jersey,
back.
throw that laptop off the roof. Nobody deserves it.
Back.
Drewski,
I'm fucking buying a new one.
Drewski, what kind of like glue do you
It's
use?
actually a really fucking nice looking computer, dude. Like they spent, if they would have spent all the time they put into like making it look.
That's not the point.
And,
Dude, that's
fucking
not the point. It's not about.
good,
It's not about money.
then it wouldn't be such a piece of shit. But it's a fucking piece of shit, dude. All the mechanics in it are fucking crap. Crappy speaker, crappy microphone, crappy camera. Just a bunch of it's a fucking crap hole. It's a big
That was
old
porno
crap
music.
hole.
That was porno music.
Big old hunk of junk.
So, I'm drinking this.
Never again.
What flavor of blunt?
Never again.
Surely.
There we go. My phone calmed down now. You guys can hear me okay?
Can Drew
Big old hunk of
Drewski shit soils. Yeah, I think that was the first time I read that properly.
Yeah, I mean, look at it. Dude, look at this goddamn beautiful computer. Like in the light, you see how it's like it's not black, but it's like
Golden.
it's like
Put
a
it in
blue,
your
a
ass.
blue.
Put it all in a
That's
sideways.
a nice looking goddamn computer, but it's a fucking hunk of shit.
Yeah,
sideways,
guys,
I agree.
you're on. Yeah. We're all the same
it's
age.
a nice
You
looking
played
computer, dude.
PlayStation 1, PlayStation, the original
Oh, the
It's
PlayStation,
a
quite a bit.
fucking hunk of shit.
No, yes, no, yes, no.
Oh, number one?
No, I play Xbox.
Anyway, this song comes from a game called Bomber Fantasy Race. It's Bomberman Fantasy Race. Yes, Bomberman. That's like a Sega game. You remember Bomberman?
Yeah.
And then they came out with like they were trying to compete with like Mario Kart. And this was like the intro song of that. This is that song right here. For Local Raspberry. I know that one. The other guy, Jay, had For Local Gold. That's For Local Raspberry. I know that one. And For Local Gold is the other one. That's it. It's just the bomb.
It
Blue Raz, right? Blue Raz. You got the Blue Raz?
Yeah.
Blue
I
Raz.
just choked
Blue
half
Raz.
of it. It's all gone now.
Yeah, the other one was so Blue Raspberry, the other one's For Local Gold, which is like an experimental flavor. If you actually read the can of it, it says like they were trying to make something that everyone wanted, even though it tastes like the absolute worst. on the
No, here
can
it
it
doesn't.
says, "We were trying to create a flavor that everyone wanted, and so we created Four Local Gold, the fucking most ass-tasting flavor in the mix."
I don't know why anyone would even trust that. Even the stupid label from Latrobe saying that with all the garbage that's already come out of there, like 14%. Here's this $2 can. Of course, it's gonna be awful. We'll get you drunk, but man, it's gonna
Have you
taste like.
guys ever had what's it called? Tilt.
Oh, dude, I remember Tilt, and that's gone now. Like I don't see Tilt anymore. But that
I
was
can't hear you. Hey,
horrible.
I haven't.
shit soils and metal and Drew. I cannot hear your audio. I can only hear Ken right now. Ken is the only one's audio that's coming through right now.
That means my audio is the best.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
weird.
that's Ken again. Never mind.
Metal 40.
I cannot hear shit soils or anyone else.
Metal 40.
I don't know what's going on. I can hear Ken. I can't hear anyone else.
No, yeah, it doesn't say anywhere on this can like, oh, we're experimenting. No, it just gives
It might be frozen.
premium malt beverage with an artificial flavor and certified color of this much. Bullshit.
Hunk of
Oh, hold on.
fucking shit.
Okay, see, do you
And then
hear
gummy
that?
worm.
Do you hear that shit soils? Do you hear my audio?
I hear you,
I
man.
can
Yeah.
see your face saying yeah, but like exit and then come back. I think it's gonna fix it.
All right. I think Metal 40 left. I'll leave and come back.
I don't know what you said, but I'm saying like if you exit and come
Well,
back,
Metal.
it's gonna
He said
fix it,
that.
I think.
He said Metal 40 was is off from the show.
Yeah,
so
Metal
once he
40
comes back,
left
he
it.
can do that.
So I think Metal 40 left it. Ken, you can hear me, right?
I'm just gonna sit right here. Is that cool?
Ken, can you hear me?
We'll all wait. Hey,
Yeah, I can
Drew,
hear you.
you're the
All right,
same.
so
You're
he
on the
can't- I
same
guess
page
him
as
and Maxwell can hear me,
shit
but
soils. Me and
I can't
Ken.
invite people back.
Ken, can you hear Drew?
Hell's going on here, boys?
I don't think me
I
and
can hear.
Ken
I can hear everybody.
shit soil or Drew. So that means both of you guys should exit and come back really fast.
I
Can
can
you
hear
hear
both.
me?
Fix it.
Yeah, I
I'll
can
tell
hear
you
both
what,
of them.
I can go live because I don't know if
You
Metal
can
40
hear him.
can go
Okay,
live.
I'll exit then. Fuck me.
I'll go live and hopefully, I mean, my live sucked.
Fuck me
but
then. yeah. Fuck me.
Why? What the hell's going on? What are we even talking about right now?
Not fucking loud enough. I don't know why everyone left. I guess Anticorp must have went live. Hey, Cynical, did Anticorp go live? Or does everybody hate me? My phone overheated. I had to put it in the freezer. It's not my fault.
Eat less meat without giving up on it.
No, all I know is that sometimes when I add 6 people, it's too much for a phone to handle, and then it shuts off, and it's really hot. So I can only figure that it overheated, and then I put it in the freezer for about a couple minutes, and everyone left. So what does that tell you, Cynical? They hate me. What? I had 6 people. I was gone for 3 fucking minutes, and they all left. What does that tell you? They're not my real friends. And they all hate me. God damn the internet. I'm just gonna sit here and smoke this blunt. Damn, Low-Key stole all my watchers. That's what happened. Now fucking this guy kind of fucking came around, and his name's Low-Key, and he thinks he can take everyone's watchers. Low-Key comes around and he tries to be nice to my friends and says, oh yeah, I'm going live too though, but what about me? And I said, but what about me? Nah, I'll just love Low-Key because he jumps off the balcony. Hey, Low-Key, I know you're not live because I checked. I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. And all I know is that if anyone's going to go live, it better. Oh, I'm speechless. All I'm saying, if you're gonna go live, you better have some goddamn respect, or Loki's gonna fry your fucking router right there. That's it. Shit. Yeah, the best. How about let's listen to I don't know what it's called. I just know how it goes. Shit. I don't know what it's called. It's called Juice Dickinson. Or it's called George Thorogood. Juice Dickinson. You want some Juice Dickinson? Shut up, Randall. You want some Juice Dickinson or what?
I'll tell you a story. I come home one Friday. Had to tell a landlady I lost my job.
All I have to say out of me is that it's been a hard life, and I'm glad that I've finally got my life together now that I've turned 30. Fuck it. You know what, shit sauce, I would never invite you. I would never invite you, shit sauce. Why would I invite you? Why would you leave? I'm not gonna invite anybody who didn't leave. I made a choice. I'm not gonna add anybody who left. See, Burger Bob never left. Shit sauce, all y'all left. I can't fucking add it. My finger is broken. I'm trying to add in the chat. I can't poke. Fuck's sake. God damn it.
You got too much lube on your finger or something?
Cheers, Rob. How's it going?
Doing good. Cheers, buddy.
I can't poke. I'm trying to put the chat. I'm trying to put the link in the chat. I can't poke it.
Is your name Lubski or something? Is that what happened?
Oh, you got new friends today.
He's got some new friends. We're the new friends. We're the new friends.
Oh yeah. They didn't send any lube though. What's the problem?
That's what the mayo was for. That's
whoa. Oh, that's got to be disgusting.
It's kind of weird.
Oh, hell to the no. Shit soils.
Oh, there we go. Metal 40. You finally remembered. I had to go way up on the fucking chat to go find the link, and I'm like, oh, there it is.
Scroll up.
Cynical, what's going on, man?
Oh shit, nothing much, man. Just fucking relaxing.
Burger Bob, what's up, man?
What up, shit souls?
Fucking same shit, different pile.
Yep.
You know?
Same shit, different fly. Fucking, I was up too late last night. What the fuck? We didn't get off here till like fucking, I don't know what time we got off here, but fuck. It was late.
Mental 40's having a good time with those dogs.
Yeah, that's his girl.
Hey, don't fuck with me, shitballs. I'll get my midgets on you.
Oh my goodness. I got my
No, it's the weirdest ass shit because
midget.
I don't know. This is what happened. I woke up in the morning and I seen a package there. I seen this big I didn't think anything of it because I'm not expecting a package or anything. And all of a sudden I seen that it said my name on it. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I went to open it and said open live. It's an open live on YouTube. And I was like, oh, fuck. And then I made sure it wasn't a bomb. And then I was like, okay.
Where'd you go? Did you get a bomb sniffing dog or something? How the fuck did you figure that out?
Well, I opened it. I opened it and I looked in a little bit and I was like, all right, that's not a bomb.
Not like a glitter bomb or something? You think it was gonna be like one of those type of bombs, like a fuck you up bomb or a kill you bomb? I don't know.
I don't, like I said, I don't know who sent it. I don't know where it came from.
Wait, well,
or
how do you get your address? Wait, is your address out there? What the fuck?
I've never get. I don't know how they got my address. I don't know who it was.
That could be pretty scary, man.
Yeah, I know. Like it was kind of weird. I don't know who it was, where it came from, how it got here, or how they got my address. And they even have my real name, and it was even spelt right. And I was like, holy shit.
Shit. Soils.
Did you say that they're
Shit, soils.
like you said, you were like, it didn't even have a stamp on it. Like was
Yeah,
it
was
like
even
even
your house and personally delivered it?
Yeah, it had no stamps. It was it had no stamps on it. It was so weird.
Miss Casey. Is it Cassie? Yeah, it was Cassie. I say Casey. What did I say Casey?
I have no idea how it got. I don't even know who delivered it, how it got here, because like you'd think you have to put the stamps on the. You have to have a bunch of stamps to get it to Canada. This one just like
this is
had
true.
my name on it and shit. Like fucking, I don't know where it is. I didn't show
if it doesn't
it
have postage on it in some form or fashion, it was delivered.
Yeah.
It was yeah, it said a return address of golf course in Vietnam.
Yeah, he sent me the picture of the return address. That was the funniest shit. It said more than just like golf course Vietnam, but it was fucking hilarious.
It said golf course Vietnam, and it was from Fuck Dong. I'm like, fuck. What kind of name is Fuck Dong? This is fucked up. I don't know, but I ate the shit. Fucking, I ate it. I don't know. Wow, it was good.
I don't know who it came from, but I ate it.
Hey Rob. I thought it was really weird until I seen the midgets and shit, and then I was like, oh, these people must know me.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I really.
What the hell happened to everybody? What happened?
You scared him off, Drewski. Way to go.
No, 40's stream took a shit, dude.
Yeah.
Like, no, all of a sudden it turned black.
No, I was talking to Rob the whole time.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're fucking with me, aren't you?
No, we've been live. Ooh.
Holy shit.
Wish I had a fresh bottle of that.
Hey,
what up, Pinnacle?
$20.
What the hell are you drinking? What are you drinking?
It was already on sale, and then my you know how they have instead of coupons now, they like if you download the app of the grocery store, they'll like when you buy certain shit, they'll like start giving you discounts and shit. And sure enough, this popped off another $3 off. So it was like on sale for $43, and then it was $3 off.
Oh, that fucking
That's like a
tequila.
$30 bottle.
Yeah,
for
no,
me.
normally it's 30. It says it's $35 normally. That's what it says. You know how that shit goes. Who knows what the fuck?
Yeah.
But it normally says $35.
Fuck you, bitches! I got you both beat.
No.
Damn, look at that.
Maker's Mark is okay. I have some in a flask, but that shit Senecal has is really good.
And you know what's funny? Oh, there it is. What's funny?
Look at this.
Oh, look at him, Metal 40.
Hey Rob, look, this is what it says. This is what it says.
I follow you, no hiding from me.
God.
Oh my God. I found
Yeah, I
you.
don't know why I always
That's
follow
scary.
you for you, little bitch.
That's scary, dog.
You always follow me around, man.
And then I love you and your cock.
I told you I sent you that shit. I told you I sent you that shit.
Someone's obsessed.
I told you.
I mean, how do you wait? So if you did send that to the mail, what the fuck would you do? Would you go drop it off in a FedEx box? Like, I wouldn't want to be at the FedEx.
Maybe I should go back. Yeah, maybe I should, like. Oh, they had it all covered up. They had it all covered up and everything.
Oh,
like
okay. I was about to say, because I mean that'd be some weird shit. I'd be like, what the fuck?
That was inside. That was like there was an all covered up box, and I opened the box that was inside, and that was inside it, and it was wrapped in like birthday wrapping paper, and then there was the midgets in there.
Did you show these two the midgets?
Yep.
So I'm gonna
the mayonnaise.
I was watching the stream earlier when he unboxed all the shit.
I didn't see it. So Rob, I'm gonna try to pick up the small batch of the Maker's Mark, which looks pretty good. I like Maker's Mark, so I'm gonna pick up the small batch, and then there's a 10-year aged bullet bourbon I want to try.
I can't remember.
They call it Frontier whiskey.
Regular.
Yeah. I've still got some bullet up there.
It's not the Frontier whiskey though. I want to try that one.
No, the one I have is Frontier whiskey.
Oh, it is. Is it good?
Yeah. Hang on 1 second. I'll grab it.
Okay. Yeah, I keep seeing it. I keep like I mean, I like bullet. It's not my favorite, but it's okay.
I never tried the small batch.
Regular bullet.
No, it's not the. Okay, so that's the oh wait, that is oh that is
Frontier whiskey.
Yeah, that is it. Yeah. That's not the regular bullet. That's the special bullet. That's good shit. Okay, I gotta try it now.
So the one you're talking about is different from this.
No, I think it is that one.
I mean, this is just the regular bullet.
Okay, no, that's the regular one. No, it's different. I'm sorry. It says it's a 10-year-old aged one.
Yeah, I don't think this one specifies how aged it is. It's not 10.
Here you go. What is this? I found it. This is what it was in, right? This is what it was in. You see that?
Yeah, I told you. Told you, man. Again.
And it was just in a paper bag with like no stamps. I should bring it back to the post office and be like, I should bring it back to the post office and be like, did you guys mail this to my house, or did somebody just troll me? Like, I'm like, I should go back and be like, did this actually come from a post office? There's no stamps on it or anything, you know?
That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Rob, you see that in the chat?
Let me click on it.
First thing they said.
What's up, cod fishing?
Someone's trolling me, man. It's trolling me hard. So I know.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I don't think I've tried that one, but I've seen that one.
I'm gonna give it a whirl.
Damn, that's a fucking good deal.
Yeah, I think that's what it's on sale for at my place. I think it's like 40 something, but I think it's on sale for like $35.
Yeah, it says $36.99 regular.
Anti-corp.
Well, What up, low key? What up, dude? G?
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, brother.
What's up, Loki?
Cheers, cheers.
All right, guys. Anticorp's going live. Everybody's got to leave my chat and go over there, or else you guys will be maybe
I just saw
banned. You guys are gonna. If you guys don't leave mine and go to Anticorp's, he'll probably ban you pretty quick.
Shut the fuck up, 40. God damn.
Hey, Drewski, you especially.
He probably gets pissed at you because you never go over there, dude. You need to show your face more often.
I don't think he's pissed at
Hey,
me.
Drewski, we'll be the fucking first one to say, like, dude.
0.
You fucking. All right.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
See you later, Drewski. We know where you're going. We know where you're going, Drewski. All right, Cassie. All right, Cassie. I guess you have no you don't need to be here anymore. Everyone's like, Anticorp's going live. I'm like, all right, so I guess you guys don't need to be here anymore. So why are you fucking here then? I don't care if Anticorp's. Loki goes through that all the time.
Get mad.
Anticorp. Oh, You better leave and join Anticorp's chat. Like, I know, Anticorp doesn't care. No
dance. I'll make her dance.
I usually go over there for my last beer. I don't end my stream because he's live. I just go over there for my last beer.
Oh, yeah. I've accepted that Anticorp is probably a better Canadian than me. I know. Me and Anticorp have been doing this for a long time.
Well, you're a stunt master, not a comedian.
No, that's the thing. Me and Anticorp is different. That's what me and Anticorp do good together, because I'll jump the roof. I'll jump off the roof. I'll do a stunt. Anticorp can run the show, whatever. I'm more of a stunt man, I guess. I'll do anything I need to.
I'll do whatever I need to.
And I'm younger. I'm younger than Anticorp too, so I'm ready. Like Anticorp, he's like, man, I can't do that shit anymore. So I have to.
So I have to.
Some people don't get it. I know Anticorp doesn't care. Anticorp doesn't care what we do. He's doing his own thing, just like we do. Loki knows. Anticorp's not gonna be like, I hate the Metal 40 because he is live.
I kind of do. I don't like Metal 40. Oh, wait, my bad. Did I say that? Shit. Fuck. My bad. I need another shot.
How dare you?
Fuck
yeah. This is the V-bar time, and if the Metal 40 is going to be live, he's just disrespecting Anticorp.
Tell him, Metal 40. Tell him, brother. Well, my fucking boss.
Yeah, go ahead.
My boss gave me 10 weeks to move.
Anticorp's my boss.
10 weeks.
Damn, you got to move already?
Damn.
10 weeks. 10 weeks. Fuck.
You can drop that.
Wait, you say 2 or 10?
Just too much fuck. There's so much shit you got to do to move out of state. This shit's crazy.
Yeah.
No, but Senecal, did you say 2 or 10 weeks?
10, 1-0.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you said 2 weeks. I was like, damn, like what the fuck? Like, did he find you a place and everything?
Oh, 10 weeks. 10 weeks. I thought you meant 10 months at first, but 10 weeks is like 4, 8. That's like 2.5 months.
Yeah, it's like 3 months, just about. Yeah. So whatever. I think it's going to be the end of. He tried to say like by the end of August. I think it's going to be early September. So I'm going to start looking. I got to start looking again. I got to start really, figuring shit out. And man.
That's
cool. But it's a great opportunity. And a part of me doesn't want to do it, but you can't pass up certain opportunities in life, man. Fuck. You just don't do it. You just don't do it. You do it. You roll with the punches. It'll fucking all work out in the end.
It's all about that.
I watched.
It is about that paper and more opportunity, right? The more I stay at this position I'm at, and the more experience I get under my belt, the more I can parlay it somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like that's really what it's all about.
Yeah. I watched a video and it was this guy talking and he said, fucking nobody wants to do anything like fucking no like you have everything going pretty good if you don't want to do anything more harder. You just like your whole human body and brain wants to just have everything easy. You don't want to try and do anything harder, and if you actually have to try to have to try to do something new because you don't want to. You know what I mean?
But I do like the challenge of certain projects.
But it's probably better. Yeah, it's like it's probably better for you to do, but your whole body is like doesn't want to do it because it just wants to do the same thing every day.
Right.
And I was like, yeah,
physical
it makes sense.
manual labor, that's a whole other story. Like I ain't done no physical labor in a long ass time. I'm sure that could be taxing, Even though the mind stuff is taxing, I'm sure the labor is is more taxing. Obviously, it's more taxing to begin with, don't get me wrong. But
I don't know. It physically wears at your body.
Exactly. It's a little bit different.
I mean, I'm not saying that the mental side doesn't.
I would say the physical is a little worse.
Yeah.
For sure.
You can always go to counseling, but you can't fucking get your body back in good shape.
No.
Once you
Once you start destroying your body. Yeah. I was talking to a friend the other day about like MMA fighting or boxing or anything of that type, those type of sports. I'm like, combat.
Even fucking football for that.
I fucking kill my body enough with all this shit I'm doing here. Why am I gonna let another motherfucker do it to me? No, I'm not. Could pay me enough to get my head beaten. Well, maybe you could, but it would take millions upon millions upon millions, and even then, I'd get my millions and stop. I'd limit. I wouldn't make a fucking like a full on like getting my brain kicked out like a Chuck Liddell or a Tito Ortiz. What the fuck are you doing at 40 trying to fight, man? You're done, son. You're done.
It's the Huntington Beach bad boy. He's got a.
I love him, but shit, I wouldn't do it. I love my brain. I love, we only got one vessel in this life, Fucking use it as best as you can, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Time to get high, low key, you old man. Oh, damn. Wow.
Let me guess, Chris. Yep. Fuck you, Chris. Yep. Cheers, buddy.
Oh, man. Right. I'm going to take a picture. I got some pizza I'm trying. Let's go try it out. I'll be right back.
I got a Hawaiian pizza with double pineapples and double cheese on it the other day.
Fuck yeah.
Really good.
Fuck people that don't like pineapple on pizza.
I was going to say some people would probably want to kill me for that.
Yeah, fuck people that don't like pineapple on pizza. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, it's good.
Hey, Rob, some people say that they think honey. Someone told me that they think honey is gross, and I'm like, how can you say honey is gross? That doesn't make really sense.
Honey's the best.
I don't know. It's just some people.
Just like mustard and fucking honey mustard. I don't like mustard, but I love honey mustard.
Yeah, see? Some people hate sweet mustard.
Who the fuck are you, Black?
Oh, shit. Did it join? Cheers, boys. Dude, cheers. Got a blunt going.
Rob.
Yeah. I try to join. It doesn't work right. It doesn't work right because I'm doing it on my phone.
Yep. Fuck you, Chris. Cheers, buddy.
Hell yeah, boys.
Brewski said.
Oh, yeah, we got that fucking nice lettuce cock there.
Oh.
I got a Hawaiian pizza with double pineapple and double cheese on it the other day.
That's what I just said.
No, that's what you said, but somebody has the fucking YouTube playing in the background.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah.
Shit, I was like, who fucking is the same as me? That was good. All I can say is maybe you want to add bacon on that too.
Fuck people that don't like pineapple on pizza. One of you two guys at the bottom have the fucking YouTube still playing. I know it ain't Loki, so it's talking about the other two guys that just joined. I don't recognize.
Some people probably want to kill me.
Yeah, fuck people that don't like pineapple on pizza.
Not me.
There we go. My bad. Fucking. I think I might add a point. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
My bad. I think I had a plan.
I didn't realize that was Drewski's brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said fucking
I didn't notice at first. I thought he looked familiar.
Drewski sent him the link to join this when Drewski's at the Vivo.
Is he still in here?
I told him to leave. I told Drewski to leave. I told him to leave and join the V-Bar because he's like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah, Drewski, everyone has to leave now and join Anticorp because, or else he'll ban all of us because that's what Anticorp does. Yeah, if you don't hang out with Anticorp, he'll ban you, Drewski. And then I took him out of the chat and didn't add him back. And then you joined, and I was like,
know who that shit is. I talked to him. I talked to him on the phone, and he told me to join your stream. So.
Oh, he's on the other one.
He's at the V-Bar.
Yeah, you joined. You joined, and I was like, I think that's Drewski, but he looks like he's in a different spot.
Oh, is that Drewski's brother? Oh shit! Which one's Drewski's brother? Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
I talked to him on the phone, and he's like, "Yeah, go to this guy's fucking stream. I'm gonna fucking." I was like, "All right, dude, I'm bored as hell. Fuck it." Whatever.
Oh, Drewski Loopski.
Sounds like it's pretty wasted already.
Yeah. He's pissed his computer didn't work out, but he got a bottle of Maker's Mark, so he's okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, he bought a $250. He bought a $250 computer from Walmart. Fucking, he thought the camera was gonna be badass, but
His other computer has a perfectly good camera. I've told him for months his microphone's messed up because he spilled beer on it, and I was like, dude, you just need to fucking. Or maybe it was because it fell on the floor. I told him, I was like, just buy a fucking $10 external mic. Like, I've been telling him that for months, and he's like, ugh, and like, then he decided to go buy a computer and fucking.
I just gave him. Yeah, I just gave him my old HP, which is fucking. It's a nice pavilion, and it fucking. It's just the screen has a line going down. So you can't see it, but the camera works good as fuck. I was like, just use that.
Well, he
got like
he
one
said
little
that,
green line going.
yeah, he said that he had a computer that you gave him, but he said he didn't know the password. And I was like, just fucking call your brother and ask for the damn password then.
Yeah, I just told him that. I just told him. And he's like, oh, fuck it. I don't feel like going and grabbing it. I'm going to use my phone. Like, dude, I just told you the password. All you got to do is walk in the other room, put it.
That's funny.
But anyway, I'm going to see what the hell.
That shows the true. That shows the true extent of Drew's lazy.
Now we know the truth.
He can't even go in the other room to get the other computer. It's too far.
Oh, and then there's Ken. We're not gonna add Ken because he's not doing Irish car bombs tonight or Mexican car bombs or hey, I have a challenge for you,
Yeah.
Jamaican car bombs. How about that?
What the fuck is this? What do you do? Rum?
Yeah, I guess like do like rum and red stripe.
Jamaican.
Oh my god, that sounds.
That actually would
I
probably be
literally
pretty
had
good.
a full Four Loco,
What's wrong with your
14%
mic?
on your channel.
Ken, your mic is all fucked up.
Yeah, it was hot. It was like, or it was vibrating. It was weird.
Ken's wasted. Ken's fucked.
Is
It's
it
too
good
close
now?
to your mouth.
No, it's vibrating.
It's not bad, but it's got like some weird like fuzziness to it.
Wow.
Your shit's always perfect too, so that's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, I don't know. It's definitely out of the norm.
But yeah, the Jamaican car bombs, you just gotta fucking.
That's
You
weird.
gotta get like a Rasta hat with some like one of those Rasta hats they sell at fucking like Spencer's with the fucking dreadlocks on it, and then get some red stripe and some rum and fucking drop shots of rum into red stripe.
Shit, that would be
Sorry.
awesome. You
I'm
can
just
have a
gonna need
blood
to
bowl. Have a big ass joint going. Drink a red stripe Jamaican fucking turbo.
Wait, so what does like Drewski's brother just have a picture up?
Yeah, leave Ken.
No,
Keep
his
going.
stuff.
You sound like a robot.
Okay, it was frozen. Okay.
I thought.
But no, that's Drewski's identical twin brother.
Oh, twin! Holy shit, they don't look too twin, but okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Ken's was weird. It was like his effect.
Yeah. It was weird. What? Boys. Low keys joined the V bar. He's went to the dark side.
Oh.
That was funny when Drewski's like, Metal 40, you should show your face more on the V bar. Anticorp probably hates you. Whoa, Drewski, I'm Canadian. Anticorp can't hate me. That's the law. The law is Anticorp's not allowed to hate me because I'm Canadian. Well, the bottom line is nobody fucking cares, really.
Mic check.
Much better.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't Ken use a fucking headset? You use a headset anyway. If your headset's fucked, that's probably like a $200 headset. If it's fucked,
No, it's good now. What was that? What was it? You think?
Had to reset the browser because
Yeah, I've seen
all the yelling that I think that this headset's gone through, like all the V bars have been into. It's finally like starting to take its toll. I really mean that.
No,
both my end and everyone else's end. So it's like
better reset it.
I've seen weird issues with the way Chrome does. For me, it's been Chrome though. The way Chrome handles some of these streaming sites and video conferencing sites too. Even not even this stuff I do here, like my work stuff. I've seen Chrome act weird sometimes. Like if you get out of one application like Zoom, and then I have another, like somebody gives me a Ring Central fucking meeting, from different vendor, and my shit will like act weird until I close all the browsers, do weird shit like that.
So yeah, it could be just the browser too, but I also know I've had issues with this headset recently. But again, it's 4 years old, so I can't expect it to last too much longer. I bought it for about maybe $100, a little bit more than that, but that's a decent longevity for a headset.
Metal 40, I heard you talking shit.
Ooh, shit, ban him.
I was at the V bar just telling Drewski he sent his brother the wrong link. That's
That's titties.
Yeah. Well, now we know the backstory about Drewski.
I'm just trying to help the
Oh,
twins.
dude, people are saying that you're weird because you haven't talked.
Oh, my wife's asleep.
All right, let's present him.
My
Let's
wife.
present him. They're like, who the fuck is this dude guy? Where did he come from?
Welcome to the crew.
He kind of looks like Ross with hair.
Cheers, man.
That's funny. Cheers, man.
Wait,
Cheers.
what? What am I missing again?
Ross's older brother there.
Module, M Dude 420. Do you speak
Cheers,
or what?
man.
You've been quiet the whole time.
That's his older brother?
No. Kev,
No,
you're so
I'm
fucking
completely
lost.
I am. You guys didn't fucking fill me in.
All right, let's have him. Let's get yeah.
Wait, does he talk?
This is Ross Bay's older brother.
He just gets high.
M Dude.
M Dude just gets high. He doesn't talk. Yep, he just gets high.
He said his wife's sleeping.
He's too high to talk, I guess.
Wait, does he talk in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
I got out of him, so.
That's it.
What?
That's all
Successful night.
I heard him
That's
say
all you
before,
get.
he said his
That's
wife's
what he
sleeping
wants.
in the other room. He doesn't want to get his ass whooped.
What? Somebody's gonna whoop anybody's ass up this motherfucker shit.
All right, Burger Bob. I did pick up a pack of Natty Ice.
Bitter Poet, fucking
It's a
Mad
little
Man
bit lighter.
is not around, and then you don't have
Oh.
Ellenberg fucking cussing everybody out. Those were two antagonists back in the day. They don't like to admit it too. It's weird, but they used to love to antagonize people for no fucking reason. Just new people that would come on, they would just rip into them. You know, like what the fuck?
Okay. Hi, Adam. Oh yeah, he did. Fuck that guy.
They did that to me.
I mean, I met Bitter personally.
Cynical. Ellenberg did that to me. Ellenberg did that to me on Uvu.
Yeah,
I was
he did it
drunk.
to a lot of people.
I was
The first
drunk
time
on
I-
Uvu when Ellenberg came on and he started saying so much shit to me.
What's the point, right? At the
I
end of
think
the day,
we
what's the
scared
point?
them dude
It's
off.
made it uncomfortable for a lot of people. A lot of people didn't come around.
We
Left.
woke his wife.
When at the end of the day, we're just all trying to chill, have a good time. You know what I mean?
That was Adam E. Apparently,
Oh, I hated Ellenberg.
I don't know.
Adam E. in the chat.
Oh,
Oh, I knew him. I knew
Okay.
Fuck it.
who that was. I'm like, I know that M dude is. I'm like, I know M dude is somebody. It's
Yes.
hard.
I'm doing this person.
Rob, he cammed up on
Adam E is M dude. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I know. I forget. Like, there's people that
His
came
wife's
up like
asleep.
one time that, like, you know, like, then I'm used to people that I'm used to, so like, I forget.
Ugh. Titties.
But he did say his wife was asleep in the other room. That's why
Cheers,
he was
Adam E.
quiet.
I just forget. Like, I just your name should be Adam E. And
Yeah,
I know you as Adam E.
When you cam up, you gotta use
Sometimes
a
I get confused if people have
something
different
we
names.
know
That's
or not.
So you like pancakes or something? You don't care. Pancakes are nice. I don't eat pancakes myself, but I wouldn't.
Why don't you
down.
fucking eat pancakes? What's wrong with you?
I am a mid-noon, early night worker.
That doesn't matter. You
So
can
I
eat
stay up.
pancakes for dinner.
You could. Oh, I should.
Fuck you.
Pancakes are fucking awesome. There's no designated time to eat pancakes.
Yeah, but I'm more like a meat and potatoes guy. Like I just made that my chicken fajita mix
Great.
tonight.
Well, have
It's
some fucking steak.
Dude,
and potatoes
roll up
and
pancakes.
grill up a steak, chop it up, and then roll it into a pancake.
No, just have some steak and potatoes alongside some pancakes. Nothing wrong with that. Fucking chop up the steak and potatoes and make a fucking omelet. Have a fucking steak and potato and cheese omelet and make
And then
pancakes.
just pancake. And
Yeah.
Well, you gotta have syrup, not just pancake. Like, And you don't want just one pancake. You gotta at least make 2 or 3. Like,
Yeah,
put some butter in between.
I think
Yeah,
like
I
3 is like that,
think
like
three.
the accurate. Yeah, it's the accurate number, and you have some decent butter and then some decent syrup on it. Not too much of either, but just enough to make it enjoyable.
Yeah.
I don't like dry ass pancakes. I like a lot of syrup on my pancakes.
Okay, Trish.
Yeah,
calm
lots
down.
of. You can't have too much syrup. Lots of syrup.
Yeah.
Canadian.
The Canadian syrup I
God
have at my
damn you,
store cost
Ken.
me like.
Did you just say you don't? Hey, Ken, did you just say you don't like syrup? Get the fuck onto the V bar. We ain't fucking watching
No,
it.
I didn't say that. I'm
Syrup's
just
Canadian
saying
too. You have to get on a boat.
I'm just saying that I gotta get on a boat.
And you're banned from YouTube.
I'm banned from the northern region of the fucking world because I don't like North American pancakes.
They're the North.
You're just saying what?
I was just saying that the store that I work at, we sell natural
Get the fuck
syrup at 12
Go to
ounces for about like
fucking,
$8. I'm just
move to
like,
Iceland then.
which is going to cost me like $4,000. Go on. I don't have that kind of money.
Just move to Guatemala.
Guatemala.
It's fake.
Yeah, it's just like guacamole.
I
Everything's
buy a
fake.
bucket. I buy a 5-gallon bucket. I buy a 5-gallon bucket of somebody who makes it from a tree in Canada.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, just like guacamole.
What the fuck?
They make guacamole in fucking California.
Not from a goddamn tree.
Guacamole.
They make guacamole from a goddamn tree.
I mean, fucking avocados grow on trees, Ken.
They do grow on trees, and
I don't know when the last time you checked was, but
they do grow on trees. They take forever to grow.
They do. Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, they do grow on
That's,
trees.
that was a Four Loco talking to me. Now I feel like an idiot.
You got Four Loco? Wow.
Chef for 7 years, guys.
You doing Four Loco?
I did.
Wow.
I did earlier. Yeah.
You know what I used to do? back in the day?
14%.
I used to take the Four Locos, and then I'd put a Red Bull. I'd pour it all out into a glass and put a Red Bull in there. So you get the real OG Four Loco. That was the shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, except for the percentage is lower now, huh? What is it now?
No, the Four Loco I had was 14%.
The one he had was 14.
Is that what the old school percentage was? 14?
No, the old school was 12.
It was 12.
But they have like the
No, the
newer
original
revamped
one with nicotine, with for caffeine.
caffeine.
The original one with caffeine in it was what, 12?
It was 12, and they still have 12% alcohol ones. But now, well, not now, but they came out with new flavors that they make it more sour, so it's harder for you to taste the alcohol a little bit. You're still gonna taste the alcohol,
right? But yeah, I used to Four Loco.
They bumped it up to like 14. That's like where the Four Loco Gold comes from, and stuff like that. And
drinking Red Bull.
The Four Loco seltzer could eat my ass, plain. But
I mean, I can't even do Four Loco. The only reason I want to do it is if it's got fucking caffeine in it, so I can go fucking. That shit was a different fucking buzz. That was some crazy shit. Whoever thought of that was smart. And then they come and say, "No, you can't do that."
That shit'll make your heart beat to your chest.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's just like Red Bull vodkas, right? But it was different than Red Bull because they did a lot more different, caffeine environment. They had like all kind of crazy caffeine in them. But yeah, I mean, Red Bull vodka. At the end of the night, you're like fucking feel like you're Superman. You're not drunk, and
yeah. But back in the day, though, before the Four Locos, they had that
cheers,
Sparks.
boomers.
Sparks was the fucking first
okay, but
cat.
that I thought they were parallel. They weren't. I thought they were at the same time. No,
the Sparks was before the Four Locos.
I remember the Sparks. Okay, all right.
Back in my day,
Because I always used to drink Sparks way back.
It was lower ABV.
I remember the Four Locos coming out, and then you start seeing all these fucking news stories on it and shit, and they fucking banned it.
Hey, but the Sparks.
Yeah, Four Loco did get banned, actually. The OG of alcohol getting banned. But then we're just like, what happens if we take the caffeine out of it? And from what I hear from people who were used to the caffeine and tasted it then, I don't know how many of them were just like addicted to the shit. But more often than not, they're just like, yeah, it just doesn't taste the same anymore, and they would just like drift off to another drink. Yeah,
The caffeine items they put in there because there's more than just caffeine in that motherfucker. But yeah, like torn and guana and shit.
Guarana.
Guarana, whatever the shit that shit's called.
Well, that's the same thing as like Burger King brought back fucking Surge, but Surge isn't the same as it was like back in the day when it had all the caffeine in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys remember?
Now they have Surge in like the Coca-Cola Freestyle machine, which I appreciate. I do.
You guys remember?
It still tastes good, and it's different. Like there's not anything that tastes like Surge, but it does not taste like the Surge did back in the day, and it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that it doesn't have all the caffeine. But that is part of it. It's just like I swear it just tastes different.
Go ahead, Loki. If I have to burp again, I'll mute myself.
Why do you need to mute yourself?
Because if I burp again when you're mid-sentence, I feel like a rude person.
Oh, I just said, do you guys remember Jolt?
Oh, Jolt was awesome.
Yeah.
Jolt was like highly carbonated too, from what I
It was
remember.
double the caffeine and double fucking sugar or some shit.
Yeah, they compared it to Mountain Dew, and they were just like, yeah, this is twice the Mountain Dew you're ever going to get. And to high schoolers,
No, the Jolt.
when I went to high school,
Jolt was a cola.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, wait, I was thinking.
You're thinking of Vault.
Yeah. Jolt was times 2 caffeine, like in the mid 1990s.
Yeah, it was like a red can with a golden lightning bolt on it or some shit.
Yeah.
And the only reason that they made the Vault shit or Volt whatever, that was after they banned Surge, and it was because Surge had such a fucking huge following. They were trying to capitalize on that, so they come out with Vault, but it wasn't near the same. I didn't like it. Surge was the best back in the day.
I was okay with Vault.
I mean, I drank it, but it wasn't Surge.
It wasn't Surge, correct? Yeah. Jolt, they still sold at a place that I used to get my beer at all the time called what's it called? Bevmo. They used to Bevmo like around like 2011 or so. I was just like getting out of high school and like starting to work and get like a decent profession on my first job. And I was like huge on gamer. I didn't start drinking seriously until a little bit later on. But Jolt was always sold about like $100 or $1.50 per 12 ounce, and it had a glass bottle. And I think there might have been like a root beer. No, not root beer one. There's a cola one, and there's another flavor. I can't remember it on the top of my head.
How old are you? I can't remember.
Let me look it up. I know there's another Jolt flavor. Jolt.
Ken, how old are you?
30. Jolt.
Yeah, I forgot that too. I do remember asking. He's a year younger than I am.
Yeah, he remembers a lot of shit.
There's a Blue Bolt. It says here, Jolt had Power Cola and the Blue Bolt. Those are the only 2 flavors I knew, but they also had like an Orange Burst, a Wired Grape. I haven't seen those 2.
Yeah, I've never
and
seen.
And then they had zero carbs. Wait, this is not the right one. What the fuck? Yes, it is. And they started canning like. If you guys ever see those Monster energy drink cans, you can twist on enough. They start canning it like that eventually, from what I'm seeing. But I'm used to like the glass bottles. So there was a blue Jolt. I remember. There's a black cherry. There's a red cherry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I remembered there being a cherry one.
Yeah. There's a regular cherry and a red cherry. And then the regular cola. And the black one, I have no fucking idea what this is. Oh, Jolt Cola Zero. Gay.
Drewski's brother's live on the other one with Drewski. And Drewski's brother's cam is lagging so bad that the chair is empty, but somehow like he's there and like talking and just like I think it's like frozen from when he had gotten up. Because you can like hear his brother, but like it's just an empty chair.
Yeah, I had to let Drewski know fucking his brother was lost.
That was funny. You shouldn't have done that. We should have just kept his brother. It's the cooler guy.
He lives out in the sticks, so his internet sucks.
But yeah, the blue Jolt I remember pretty well. That one got me wired. And I don't. There's another soda called like Frosty Freeze or something like that. Hold on, Frosty Freeze. Let me see if I can. Freeze cola. Nope, that's what it was called. Never mind. But fuck. God damn it! I hate Four Loko.
You know what? Hey guys.
Suck my nuts. What?
Fuck you, Ken. You know what, Ken? Maybe you should just go to the V bar too. Is that what you want? Get it! Hey, it's nice having two chats on because then when someone does something bad, you're like, get the fuck on to the other one.
I don't think I have enough energy.
Hey, Ken. Nope, we don't want you anymore. We just want Loki and Rob here. You know what? You can get the fuck on the V bar. All right.
That hurts my feelings. You know that.
Your girlfriend Drewski's over there too.
Yeah, exactly. But I was gonna say, I was gonna say, why the fuck would they waste a can on a beer this big? Why would they make a can this small? It's just a waste of can. They're talking about, oh, we're ruining the earth by making too many cans. Why the fuck do they make this? It's like 8 ounces. Why the fuck do they make 8-ounce cans? That should be illegal.
I don't understand. They have like they're like 6.5 ounce or something, maybe 7. I think that they're like 6.5 ounce or something. The fucking little High Lifes. They've got these little High Life fucking glass bottles that are like this fucking big. Like I could pinch it between my fingers, and it's a glass bottle. And it's like, why the fuck do you need to make those? Like, it's barely like a sip. You just have to chug the whole thing, like, or else you're just gonna be thirsty.
Seems like a way that if you're gonna drink this, you should drink a big fucking can. You shouldn't drink all these small ones. That's a waste. What a waste.
What does that taste like, Metal 40?
That's why I get these fucking 25-ounce cans.
Is it like a beer or is it a flavored fucking beer? Oh, you scared Ken away.
Damn it, Ken.
I told you. I told him, Ken, you better join the fucking V-bar. We only want Loki and Rob here. Cynical can do whatever he wants, because Cynical is probably cooler than all of us. But anyway. No, this is just, Loki, this is exactly like Canadian beer, except it's 6%. It's just beer. It's pretty much Molson Canadian ice, pretty much.
Yeah, these ones, they're 7-ounce bottles. These are the ones I was talking about. 6-pack of fucking 7-ounce bottles. Like, why the fuck do you need that? They're glass too. Like,
It's for kids. It's for
they're
kids.
literally like this fucking tall. Like, they're like barely as tall as my pack of cigarettes, probably. Like,
It's like a pack of smoke. Hey, Rob, it's for your kids. For when your kid turns 7, when your kid turns 7 or 8, you can give it a pack. You can drink your whole 6-pack with me live. What is it for your wife? Maybe it's for like people's wife, so they can feel like they drank just as many beers as. I drank 6 beers. You drank 6. Fucking.
see, look,
You drank
there's a
6
picture. There's a picture of one of the bottles. See, look, that's one of the bottles. Like, why the fuck do you need that? And why does it have to be a glass bottle? Like, the glass is thick too. Like, it's fucking. They could make them even smaller if they wanted.
What
You
a
really,
waste.
if you look at the cap, you can tell how small it is. That's crazy.
Yeah, like that's a regular size beer cap, but it's only that big. I should buy some of those. It's only like $3.99 for the 6-packs around here. Like, they're cheap, but I mean, you just fucking every time I buy them, I just drink the whole fucking 6-pack. Like, there's no point. Like, you just chug them. You have to chug them all, and then you're like, fuck, I'm like not even full. Like, I need more beer. Like,
I can get
I could probably.
I can get a 40 of Miller High Life for $2.80.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I can get 2 of the fucking 32-ounce cans for like $3.50, and that's more beer than the fucking 6-pack of the little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't get. You could get you could get 6 little ones, or you get 140. I don't know what's fucking smarter or not.
Oh, it's definitely smarter to do the 2 32-ounce cans, fucking 64 ounces of beer for fucking $3.50 versus $3.99 for 6-7-ounce bottles. Like,
Well, yeah. I mean, some people prefer it out of a
If
bottle.
you're gonna drink that big volume, you know.
Yeah.
well, yeah, but who the fuck only drinks a 7-ounce bottle?
You never know.
Even Mrs. Loki
That's
fucking
right.
drinks 12-ounce glass bottles. Like,
Yeah.
she's a lightweight compared to most, and she fucking doesn't need little 7-ounce bottles.
Nope.
I think Metal 40 nailed it. He said it best. He was like, they make those so that you can fucking, when your kid turns 8 years old, you can give him a 6-pack and be like, hey, drink the 6-pack with me. Like, and then you can drink your 6-pack of regular beer. Your 8-year-old son can drink the 6-pack of the little mini beers, and fucking there you go. That's what they're for.
I love how Drewski's brother joined the V bar, and his shit's stuck, and it's just like him holding a cigarette.
Yeah.
Last I looked, it was stuck, and it was him not even in the chair. He was there talking, but he wasn't even in the chair. It was just like a picture of his chair.
I'll be banned. I'll just say I'm banned. I'll tell everybody I'm banned because I was live when Anycorp went live, so he banned me, and I'm not allowed back now. And
why?
That's the whole thing. That's just what I'm gonna say. You know? Anycorp hates me out live because I was live. I was live. That's why Anycorp hates me and low key because we went live when he was live.
Metal 40. Look, there's Ken. He told him to leave and go.
Put it on Drewski's brother. Look at he's frozen with his cigarette and a big ass smile.
Oh my god, yeah, I see it.
Oh, he moved. He moved right as
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, he did move.
He's still frozen on mine.
Yeah, mine.
There's the truth.
I think Rob was
Drew
behind.
twins.
Oh, I should have asked him how many bongs he has. His name was Sir Smoke a Lot. He should have probably more bongs than I do.
Well, he does smoke a lot of lettuce, like Drewski doesn't. So.
Holy shit! Yeah. Well, it depends. You can smoke a lot of weed and not have a bong. Like, it's all like bongs are kind of like you know, you could smoke more weed than all of us and say, I would never buy a bong for $200. That's a waste of money. People say that all the time. People say that all the time. I would never buy a bong for $200. That's too much.
I would fucking break my bong. So,
I mean, $200 is like the max I like to spend for pieces. To be honest, that'd be the max. But I usually spend about like $1. The last 2 pieces I bought were around 150 bucks.
Yeah, like you can get a good bong. You can get a good bong for like you could get a good bong for $100. Like you're gonna spend $100.
But if you want anything with like any kind of, I wanted a recycler, so you want any kind of work and stuff like that. That shit's not easy to do.
Yeah, like you can get a good bong. You can get a good bong. You might have to spend $100 or $200. I don't know. Some people, I don't know. You run into some people that is like, oh my god, you spent $100 on a bowl. They be like, oh no. I don't know. It's just whoever you are. God.
I don't feel like washing this cup. It doesn't look that dirty. I chugged out of it last night.
Cassie, Drewski is the older twin.
Drewski's the older one, and then his younger brother's like, "Come on, Drewski, you need to smarten up." And he's like, "Here, take this computer to go live." And he just bought a new one, and he's like, "This one's shit." And he's like, "But I don't know the other one. I don't know the password on the other one."
We're talking older brother by minutes because
like
they're identical.
Said like 20 minutes or some shit.
Yeah.
How many years? Oh, just about 20 minutes. That's funny. Man, fuck, I hate this shit. You know what, Rob? I was really hoping that was a laptop that was in the mail. I didn't want to get these midgets.
Metal 40, who do you think they came from? That's what I want to know.
I don't fucking know. Well, can I trust it? Like I said, I could show it. I'm not going to show it live.
If you had to guess, who do you think they came from?
So, well, I actually had someone say it was probably Loki that sent it because he puts dicks on everything. Someone put that on.
Yeah, I see Laura. Really. I see Laura say that. I was watching. I just didn't comment because I was with my son. But no, I didn't send anything.
Like I'm just like, well, if Loki said this. It's someone that's obsessed. It's somebody that is obsessed with me and my cock, apparently. I don't know.
It wasn't me.
Oh, I wish I knew who it was. If somebody's going to be like, people can be obsessed with me all they want. If someone's going to be obsessed with my cock, I think I deserve to know who it is.
That makes it special.
That's like extra special. Well, who wants to keep that a secret? Now they're just watching live, laughing at me.
Well, first of all, there's a couple things here. Are you serious? There was no postage, or you bullshit? I think you're bullshitting. There's postage.
I could show you the whole picture.
Well,
I just don't want to put it live.
No, stop. Don't have to do that. But so, let me ask you a question though. So they did. Do you think someone dropped it off, or do you think it actually came from the post office or whatever you guys call it in Canada?
I don't know. I woke up, and then I was like, "What the hell is this?" And I had my name on it, and my dad was like, "Yeah, it was on the door today."
Your dad, huh? All
They
right.
said,
All I gotta say is, even
They're
if
gonna
it's
chop off
sent
your penis.
within Canada,
Yeah, I mean,
it would
yeah,
have to have
my
postage.
dad,
They can
my dad wouldn't have made me a package like that. My dad wouldn't have been like, my dad would never. Oh, my dad would never do that. So it wasn't my dad. So it was. I'm just suspecting somebody put it here, but there's no stamps on it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I sent Rob the whole thing. Like I'm not gonna put it live because it has my address on it. I'll probably get a lot more weirder packages than that. But I could send you a whole. I'm pretty sure. Hey Rob, I think I sent you a whole package of the whole thing, and there's no.
Yeah, there was no postage.
There's That's the first thing that my brother was like, there's no stamps on it or anything. I was like, it came from Vietnam, China, or some Asia or something. And I don't know who it is or where it came from. And like, there's no stamps, no fucking this, no that on it. And I was like,
My guess
yeah,
would
that's
be
weird.
Jackie Scum.
Right.
Starkey, I seen you do a little video earlier that was awesome of you giving that laptop to that, I can't remember her name, but that was cool as fuck, Starkey.
Oh, that's like me. I should. That's like me. I wanna fucking send one of my bongs to Drewski, but like I don't know if it'll make it over the border to Detroit.
Yeah, you made her cry, Starkey. Karma something. I can't remember her name. But that was cool. Karma Ghost. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? You know what the problem is, Loki? That you guys are all goddamn dirty Yanks. You're goddamn all damn American. So what am I gonna do? What am I? I can't just send a bomb. Like, oh sure, you guys are all Americans, so you guys can all have fun being like, oh, I'm gonna send you guys this, I'm gonna send you guys that. What about me? I can't send Loki a bong. I can't send Loki a bong even if I wanted. So, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I get it.
I want to join in all you Americans being like, oh, I'm just gonna send you guys a package just for fun, and Loki's gonna have a new bong, and it's gonna be great for me.
Give me your address and I'll send you something crazy as fuck. Gotta pay an arm and
I guess you can still do it. You can still do it, but if you send a bong over the border, there's still a chance that it can get stopped, and your whole package will be destroyed.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, if you're gonna send a nice package to somebody and you're gonna put like a bowl in it for a bong, they could destroy the whole package and say there was weed paraphernalia in there, so we destroyed the whole package. That's just stupid. Yeah, it's more. It's like nowadays I could just send you money so you could buy a bong. Like that's what you got. Loki, you guys did that for Andy Corp and he bought a bong, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, and that's what I'm gonna say to Andy Corp. I'm gonna bring Andy Corp new clean bowls. I'm gonna be like, Andy Corp, trade out the bowls. I'll clean them. I'll give you new clean one. Andy Corp needs his whole bongs clean. Like I need to go there and I need to clean his bongs. That's probably.
Auntie sent me shit too, but in the mail.
Yeah, I got that one there, and then there's the other one on the door there.
Oh yeah, boys. Oh shit.
And a little chunk of the rock from Stevie Ray Vaughan's gravesite.
Yep, I still got that too.
Oh yeah. Mine's right here, boys. See, Anticorp's like, I got a piece of that, and he gave it to everybody. Like, everybody around the world has a piece of this from
Yeah.
Anticorp. Well, cheers, boys. Well, too bad Anticorp can't be here because he's live, and you know, sometimes I can't. Sometimes I don't join because you know my mic sucks. I'm on a phone. Anticorp's music's too loud all the time. You can't hear anyone half the time. But anyway.
Are we still live? Oh shit!
I'm trying to beat Anticorp tonight. Cynical, I'm trying to beat Anticorp tonight, and I'm gonna say, Anticorp. I'm gonna be like, Anticorp, it's not a competition between me and you, but I'm gonna beat you.
It's not a competition, but I'm gonna make it a competition just for the fuck of it. Cheers.
Oh, shit.
Well, technically, he's winning right now because he's got 23 people watching in a full panel. We've got 9 people watching.
Yeah, we had like 20 people watching us too early. They all left us. So like these guys aren't even.
Rob, I've been dealing with this.
We're losing.
You know what, Rob? You know what, Rob? If you want to get into it, I've been in the drinking community longer than Anticorp. And you know what? That's the truth.
Well, it's not about viewers. It's about the company you have with you.
Yeah. And it's just because everybody said, dude, you know, nobody wants to hang out with me, and because they say, oh no, I can't get too drunk. If I hang out with the 40 all day, I'll get too drunk and I won't be able to hang out with Anticorp on the V-Bar. What it is.
The only reason I don't fucking hang out with you a lot of the time is because you go live when I'm like not at home and like hadn't even started drinking. It has nothing to do with who's live when I'm drinking. It's just like, I mean, Loki knows how it is because he'll go live even later in the evening and I'm still not ready. I'm like, fuck, like I'll get there as soon as I can. But I mean, I get home, I got to make dinner and shit, eat, just like, you know, have a little bit of time to unwind.
I know, but sometimes
it's time to go live.
I know, but I see people all the time that are that's why for years I was just like for a long time I was pissed because all people would say was, where is Anticorp? People leave messages. Loki might know, like, where's Anticorp? That's all they would say to me. And I was like, where's Anticorp? Everybody would say, that's it. Where's Anticorp? Where's Anticorp? Where's Anticorp? And I was like, what the fuck are you guys here for? To watch Anticorp? Like, this is my channel. Has nothing to do with Anticorp. And everyone's like, well, where's Anticorp? And I'm like,
and then there's fucking weirdos like James S. that would come in your chat and be like, Auntie, I know you're watching. That dude's so weird. I've seen him in so many different. I've seen him around a long time, but like maybe he's just banned everywhere. But I used to just see him in like everybody's stream, and like Auntie wouldn't even be watching. It'd be like time where he'd be at work, and that James S. dude would come in and be like, "I know Anticorp's watching. Fuck you, Annie. You're out there. I know you're watching. Say something."
oh, Cassie's pissed. I think Cassie hates me too. Like, holy shit.
No, Cassie's not talking shit. Starkey's not impressed with somebody over there. Must be that meat dude.
Well, Anticorp came over here.
Well,
Anticorp.
If you piss off Starkey, you're fucking up in life because Starkey's fucking awesome. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
You got a link?
Yeah, Starkey is awesome. Starkey, if you want to go over there and you're over here, why aren't you up here hanging out with us?
Well, she asked for the link, but it's way up in there. I'll give it to her. Hold on. I'll give it to her. Don't
My Facebook? Maybe.
That's fucked up.
I was faster. I was first. Metal. Shit.
I'm gonna start a war. Oh, can you turn it off or something? Or turn it down?
I don't blame you there, Starkey. If he asks
They're probably done.
you to block him, then I can see that.
Yeah.
Why is Gumby inside with their mask?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at
What's going on here? Mask on. Mask
She's
on.
got like a chin strap on, right?
I'm gonna start.
Dun dun dun.
Hello.
Turn on more lights. I won't be here too long. I have to go to bed at some point.
Yeah, I have to go to bed early tonight too.
Me too.
No, you don't, Starkey. I was supposed to go to bed. No, you don't, bro. Jesus.
Well, I have to be somewhere to meet.
Cassie.
my buddy.
her?
I have to be somewhere, like not wake up. I have
Well,
to
you have her.
like drive to somewhere and be somewhere to meet my buddy at either
Don't
8.
you want some of that, bro?
So I could choose
I can't
to stay
quite
up
do
as
that. I
long
have
as
teeth.
I want.
The Teethus?
Teethers. No grandma gummies here.
Oh damn.
Hey, just say, hey, Rob, if you're late, just say, if you're late. No, Rob, if you're late, just say, I thought you were my fucking friend, man. And you know what? Since you're mad at me, I'm just gonna fucking leave then, and I'm not fucking going fishing with you because you know what? As far as I'm concerned, you are a fucking prick. And then turn around, and then
Jesus Christ.
see what happens. And then I'm just joking, buddy.
No, I know, but the only thing is that he lives now. His parents both live here. He's from like right around here, but he lives like an hour and a half away, and so he's gotta wake up like
even
2
you
hours.
guys
He
are
has to wake
scared.
up, listen, he has to wake up like 2 hours earlier, and then he has to drive about 20 minutes past here. So he has to drive for probably almost 2 hours to go drop his daughter off at his mom's house so that she can watch her while he fucking comes to hang out for like 3 hours. So like, yeah, it's kind of like I would be the dick if, I was like, oh, sorry, I got too fucking drunk. Metal 40 made me stay up. Like, no, that ain't cool. He's getting up at like 4 in the morning.
It's
probably
40's fault.
Start driving to fucking go way across to the other side of town after driving an hour and a half to get here to drop his daughter off, and then drive back to this side of town to come meet up with me. So like, if I'm not there like at whatever time, like, then I'm the asshole. That's just the bottom line.
Yeah, because I agree.
I need to go get my other thingy
I
of
got
hash.
guarantee you,
I'll be back.
he's been asleep for probably like 2 hours.
It took me 2 hours to get to your place, Rob, and it took you about 15 minutes to meet up with me, which that was no big deal. But if you just completely blow me off because you're hungover the night before, that's fucked up.
Oh, no, it wasn't even that. It was like, that was in the afternoon. It was just like, because you weren't sure exactly when you were going to be there and stuff. And then, like, I wasn't able to get out of the house like, quick enough. It was just whatever.
No, what you're saying is you don't want to reverse it and be a dick to the other dude. I get it.
Yeah, just because we've got a specified time, like, and he said 8 or 9. That isn't very specified, but he expects me to be ready to be somewhere like between 8 and 9. That's like just depending on how fast, what traffic is and whatever, and how fast he gets out of his mom's house. But luckily, wherever I'm going to go meet him is going to be within 15 minutes drive. So, like, I can, like, wake up and just kind of lay around and, like, just get dressed, like have my shit ready and lay around and chill for a while until he hits me up and it's like, hey, like meet me here. And then I'll just get up and go.
Oh, mash.
But whenever you came, like you weren't sure exactly. I mean, neither of us were sure exactly how long it was
Well,
going to
no.
take. And like,
I also told you I was going to stop at like a lot of stores in between and
yeah,
see if I could find random beers and shit. So we didn't have an exact time, but
yeah. Whenever somebody tells me like, hey, be here at this time, like I'm fucking there. Because I know that if I tell somebody, hey, be here at this time, and then they don't fucking show up, it's kind of like,
I can't stand people who are late.
yeah.
There's
I mean,
certain
I understand,
okay reasons to be out late, but a lot of the times, like doctor's appointments and everything,
within a certain amount of time, like up to like maybe 15 minutes, depending on like traffic and whatever odd things that could come up. Like I can understand that, but if you're like 30-40 minutes late to be somewhere, like that's fucked up. But I try not to even be that guy. I try to be there. Like usually, like if I have somewhere that I have to be at a certain time, I'm like the guy that shows up fucking early, like sit there, like smoke a couple cigarettes, fucking just like be ready.
yeah. If someone's coming to pick me up, I'm always ready. If I have to meet someone somewhere, I'm usually like there first. It's just my MO.
Yeah.
I don't like people waiting on me. I don't like being the center of attention. It's just not me. Time to smoke.
Just packed one.
Are you ready then?
Yep, that's why I passed it.
I wish I could join you guys, but
Are you out?
yeah, I've been trying all day. My guy is missing in action.
So he never even replied to you at all?
Nope.
All I've got is hash, but this is just the AK-47 in purple rec, the good hash that I've got. And then there's some in here too. And then I've got another like quart-sized bag that's like halfway full. Cassie just joined when he gets back. He probably just went to go stuff his face. I can like send him a Hangouts or something and tell him to come back right away if you're ready. Maybe. I don't know if he's got his phone. I think I don't like about hash and the crap it leaves on your fucking lips.
I seen him swapping between beer and water, so he might be just a little toasty.
Oh yeah, he had the shrooms. I forget about that. I've never been on shrooms. Not sure I ever want to take that trip at this point. Like,
wait, you say you ate shrooms?
That's what he was saying earlier, at the beginning of his live. That he was saying. He said he had taken a capful, I think is what he said. I don't know if it was a capful or a capsule. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Capsule.
I do know
Yeah,
he
see,
was smoking
Cassie
a big
says it was a
blunt earlier.
capsule. Yeah.
He had a busy day. He got a package, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, go for it. To each their own. I'm not going to judge anybody for something they do. I'm sure I do something a hell of a lot worse.
But Stark, you said that you've never eaten mushrooms ever?
Not except for the non-psychedelic.
Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily would. Yeah, I would never necessarily. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not against them. I'm just like, I did it. Like, I got it out of me. But it was fun. I don't regret doing mushrooms at all. Never had a bad time. Always fucking good time.
The only reason for me even wanting to do it is I've heard the medical side of things where people like with PTSD and stuff that never seem to be able to find happy in their life, all of a sudden, like they try shrooms even once and all of a sudden they can find their happy. That would be the only reason for me to try it. I'm one of those chronically
Yeah.
depressed people that's just like, my life is not this bad to feel this way. So like something is chemically imbalanced in my brain. If shrooms once would fix that, I'd be fine with it. But if it would be a microdosing all the time thing, I wouldn't even
I never
deal with
really
it.
thought about it. I can say definitely, like, I was more depressed and, like, you know, like, just had a fucked up childhood and stuff, I guess,
Yeah,
to
you have
some
less
level.
ability to be able to be happy supposedly before shrooms, and then after shrooms it like opens the little pathways that re-allow you to find the euphoria kind of like chemicals to get across your brain or whatever. But I would try it once just for that, and if it didn't work or whatever else, like if it took microdosing every single day, I wouldn't bother. I'd rather smoke weed.
No,
I'd
I
rather
would
just know
say,
that I'm a depressed little person and smoke.
I would say, like, if they were, like, decent mushrooms, eat, like, you know, like a half-eighth or 2 grams. That's, like, a good, like, if you've never done it, that's, like,
I would only do it with a babysitter at this point, too. Someone who's done it before and someone who would watch me. So
Yeah, that's definitely the best way to do it. I mean, it's more fun to do it with somebody that's doing it with you and interacting anyways, but yeah, like 2 grams
if I could
is
have
probably
3
pretty
people,
good.
it'd be great, but we'll see. I mean, I don't imagine that I'll be trying it in the next, like, 3 years anyways. I imagine that I'll be too busy moving and shit at some point. I need to fucking move. I need to move bad. I need to get the fuck out of this state.
Where
My
do you want
mom's
to go,
about to.
Sparky?
I don't know. If you guys have ideas that aren't hot and humid, fire 'em at me. But both of y'all live in hot, humid states.
Canada.
I can't get a. I thought about moving there, like, I don't know, 3 years ago, 2 years ago when I landed here in Maryland because I liked the cold weather and thought, oh, okay, colder. But don't really like the, like, wind that Michigan kind of area gets, Michigan, Wisconsin. So then I was like, oh, all right, maybe North Dakota. But I love the fucking cold. I really do. But Canada's a no-go for me. I don't make enough money. I'm not a doctor. And I would only be able to stay there 6 months out of the year without returning home unless I, like, married somebody. And I ain't about that life. I'm good being single.
Oh yeah, Starkey. No, Starkey. Oh, Starkey.
What? Cassie wanted up.
Well, you could start a ranch, Starkey. You could start a Canadian ranch
How would that get me there for more than 6 months?
if you wanted to move to Canada.
But you know what's funny is I've got
Start a Canadian ranch.
As a U.S.
like
citizen,
Neil
you
Young
have
did.
to have $150,000 basically in the bank to move there full time, plus jobs that need to be filled and
A
cannot be
ranch is
filled
for
by
the rest of your
Canadians.
life, Starkey. You know,
I know, but there's a lot of stipulations for an American to get into Canada. I've already looked at it, like for me and my mom in the future, and it's because realistically, I'm taking my mom wherever I go.
Start a unicorn ranch.
that's just a bunch of nonsense.
I want to start a like rescue.
No, that's just a bunch of nonsense. It's easier than that. Like, you know what?
If I make it big on YouTube, I'm going to build an underground hobbit hole, surround it by a moat that's a lazy river so I can sit there with my cocktail and float around.
You have to bring a
And
business.
then over the top of all of
It's
it,
a
there's going to be a
business. You can
geodesic
sell
dome
bombs.
so that mosquitoes can't get to me. I can have free flight birds, and I can grow my weed through the winter. And then I'm going to buy 2 tanks and outfit them with potato launchers. And then I'm going to get 2 teams of 4 people, and we're going to play tank wars with potato launchers. Yeah.
Well, how much is it? How much is it for one of those? How much is it for a tank?
For a working tank, probably 70 to
Well,
90,000, depending on the size of it and era. They're really not that expensive, to be honest.
Well, you're gonna need a lot of money.
I am, but I intend on.
I guess.
I don't know. Somebody should just invest
Oh,
in my
shit.
dream, invest in this brain. I could create things like water parks out of nowhere.
Oh shit!
I
Sorry.
think
What's
you know
the
what.
job?
I think
I was watching a protest video and a guy like there was 2 trash cans on fire. A guy went and grabbed a piece of like, I don't know, something from the trash can and had it on fire, and he walked it towards the police line, and fucking they shot him with something because that motherfucking got hit and ran fast. Like, what do you think they're gonna do? You're gonna bring something that you can throw at them on fire? Get the fuck out of here. Sorry. There's a lot of protests in Atlanta going on right now.
I saw that earlier. I saw it come up on my feed. I'm over, like, not over the like reason for the protests, but I'm over them. I'm over cities getting burned down.
Oh yeah, that's silly. Mob rules, man. Watch out.
Right? It's the same thing with that pack mentality in dogs. You wonder why 7 dogs that have always been friendly all of a sudden like tear their owner apart for no reason.
All right.
It's that same pack mentality, mob mentality.
Well, apparently somebody else got killed in Atlanta by the cops.
Yeah, but he shot the taser at the cop. So he stole. Yeah, I know. Somebody did get shot. Yeah, dude got.
I don't know any details.
It's the perfect recipe. It's what they want.
It was the dude. Wasn't it the dude who tried to steal the cruiser?
No, this guy was not. This guy was in a McDonald's.
There was someone who tried to steal a cruiser just like 3 days ago.
He passed out in the drive-thru at Wendy's, drunk. They woke him up, and then he became, so he did a field sobriety test, and they found him drunk, and then somehow something ensued. He got the cop's taser and shot it at the cops, and the cops shot him for it. So
you take their less than lethal, then what the fuck do you expect to get shot with?
Yeah, let me say this: if you shoot a cop and you taser him and you go and get his gun and then you shoot him, I mean that's again, a taser is almost like a knife. The dude might as well have a knife.
Yeah, but you go and take his less than lethal weapon off of him. What's he supposed to shoot you with?
I know. I don't know. Yeah, I feel you on that. I don't know why you still take the DUI and get over it.
You might as well have taken his fucking gun and left him with the damn taser and given yourself better odds, Like, fuck, man.
You were in the drive-thru, passed out at Wendy's, and this is how it all ends? What the fuck?
Did Cassie come up here yet?
I'm going to do a DUI bid. Fuck it. I mean,
dude, that could happen to me. No, dude, cynical. That could have happened to me. I could have been drunk, and I could have went to McDonald's, and I could have been like, "What the fuck's happening?" And I could have gotten in a fight with the cops, and all of a sudden been shot. I wouldn't know what happened. Oh yeah, this is
I could never see myself in that situation at all, ever. First of all, I don't drink and drive like that.
Exactly.
Blackout drunk, where you pass out. You get somewhere and you pass out. That's blackout style drunk. You should have been driving in the first place. Could have killed somebody on the way to fucking Wendy's. So that's first and foremost. Let's just start right there. So no, this could not happen to anybody. This happens to dumbass fucking natural selection.
All right,
that's what this shit happens to.
Remove the warning labels. Make everything legal. Let's have a free for all.
I hear you though.
Yeah, but so what is it? So who's right? So who's right? Like the cop for killing this drunk guy, or the fucking guy that's drunk and driving?
I don't know. First of all, I'm going to use common sense and see how this.
Everyone hates the guy. Everyone hates the guy that's drunk. Dude, seriously, everybody hates. Oh, if you're gonna drink and drive, you're a piece of shit and a piece of shit. But then everyone says, "Oh, but the cops killed him. The cops killed him."
Oh, well, no, I'm not going there. But if you drink and drive, you're a piece of shit to begin with. So let's just start there. I don't care if you get killed by the cops or not. You drink and drive, you're a piece of shit. You're in danger, especially at certain levels. You're endangering other people's lives. So that's that. Yeah, I'll call that spade a spade right there. But on the flip side, I don't want anybody to die. But man, when you do stupid shit, the natural selection kingdom does not allow stupid shit to happen. Be a stupid animal in the fucking real world and go run up on a motherfucking polar bear when he's at least expecting you and she got 2 cubs. You're dead, son. I don't care if you're a human, a dog, or a goddamn crocodile. You fuck with, certain shit happens in society. But
did you see that one video of the dog sledding team that got attacked by the moose on a trail?
Mooses are fucking deadly.
The moose was standing in the center of the trail, like went and trampled on like 4 or 5 of the dogs. You hear them all like screeching and screaming. I think one ended up with a broken leg, but everyone else was fine. But holy shit, man!
I think in Alaska, more people die by moose than anything else. I think.
Look how many of these idiots get out in Montana and freaking go to Yellowstone State Park and shit, and go out there and play with the fucking bison. Like, come on now.
I'm good.
That damn thing looked at my truck, and my truck is 6,000 pounds. And when I drove through Yellowstone, one of those things looked at my truck like it was going to move it out of its way. Like, and I was just like, oh shit.
And the same thing here, Metal 40. Here's another caveat of that, right? So the guy was getting a DUI. He was getting arrested for DUI. What? Why do you want to fight the cops?
Hey, yeah,
Why do you want to fight the cops? You did wrong, son. I don't know. I mean, at that point, it's like, where are you fighting?
You this way,
dude. Yeah, if you're getting arrested for a DUI, you should just be like, you're like, well, yeah. I was like, well, what are you gonna? How are you gonna fight the cops if the cops pull you over and they say you're gonna get arrested for a DUI? You have to do a blower or whatever. And how do you get into a fight with? I would never fight the cops.
He wanted a burger. And he passed on the drive-through at Wendy's. Wendy's called the cops over because he's blocking their damn drive-through. So no, he wasn't. He was driving, got pulled over. They got called there, Metal 40. He failed the
fucking loser.
He failed the sobriety test, and then he reacted, and shit went haywire. And there's body camera of it.
The man just wanted a fucking cheeseburger. Leave him alone. He just wanted a cheeseburger. They should have given him the cheeseburger and told him to park in one of the parking spots.
It's all about the ban burgers. Fuck it. Ban all the burgers.
If you're gonna pull my weapon and fucking shoot at me,
try again, Cassie. I don't think Metal saw you.
Sir. Yeah, you can't. Sorry. I feel all the people that feel different about this situation, but man, there's just things you don't do.
I put it in.
She said she was backstage.
I hear you. Oh yeah. Let's see. Is the V-bar still packed? Yep, still packed. Oh, Drewski's standing up.
I can see the one empty spot there.
I've never seen Drewski stand up.
Who the fuck is that meek dude?
I don't know. I've never seen him before.
He was a best friend of mine, and then he's not now. So that's.
No.
If you want to know more details, you can private chat me on Hangouts, and I will give you all the details you ask. But I'm not bringing drama into my public life on YouTube. It ain't happening. He has to be blocked. That's the way it is.
What's up, Cassie?
Cassie!
Just trying to smoke a bowl with
Here's Cassie.
I'm ready. I got it packed. All hash.
Cheers.
Hey.
Ready?
Got a minute. Yeah. 3 minutes since I had some hash there. Cheers.
I'm trying my best. I got the bottle.
Drewski's walking.
I know. I've never seen him stand up at all. That's crazy.
No, he's
I guess I've seen him get out of the chair, but I've never seen him showing
Here's my hash is upstairs. Fuck.
Hey, you know what's so crazy too? We had a funny situation here happening. Just east of where Todd lives in California, called Palmdale, and they found what appears to be a suicide by hanging like Robin Williams style, just lean up against something and just choke yourself out. It wasn't like hanging like you drop yourself. And they're trying to say it's all racially motivated because it was a black kid who hung himself. It's like the world is crazy right now. It's like this motherfucker committed suicide. Suicide rates are tripling right now in California. It's crazy because of the pandemic. And just because it was a black kid on a tree, this is like we're going back to the South and motherfuckers getting hung and shit. I'm like,
yeah, it was the white man's fault.
Yeah, I mean, really, they had a big protest and protest the police department. Like the police department killed them. They're like, we didn't do anything. We just found the motherfucker. What the fuck?
There's one person I follow on TikTok. I found her today actually, and the reason she came up on my For You page.
They're covering it up.
Oh shit! Conspiracy 40 right there. She changed her name. Conspiracy 40.
And she came back and she's some sort of mixed race. I don't know what she is, but beautiful, caramel colored skin, curly hair, and she was talking about how there's all these different, scholarships and whatnot in the U.S. based on every different type of minority, which no one's going to argue that they shouldn't be there. But then there's not one like scholarship out there. Like she was talking about racism and whatnot, not one scholarship out there that only whites and stuff can apply to and stuff, which like, yeah, I don't even think that there should be a scholarship like that out there. But as somebody like growing up on the other side, like, yeah, there were a bunch of scholarships I couldn't even apply for because most of my area I grew up in was like mostly Hispanic and mostly even illegal Mexicans to go that far. Like it was a farming area. Like they all work the fields down there. It's normal. It was just interesting to hear it from her point of view.
Well, I think all this politically incorrect bullshit is finally catching up.
Yeah.
They've fucked up for so many years. Yeah. People had enough. This
shit should have been changed years ago. Cops should have had somebody else looking over their ass and over their shoulder every fucking day of the year for the last 20 years.
The biggest thing is, this is what happens when you get unions get so much power. The cop unions have a lot of power. They write the rules for them. You look at any other time where a union has gained a lot of power.
Unions are shit. Yeah, look at the teaching union. Look at the teaching union.
But look at what happened in Detroit.
Dude, every single one of my teachers pushed Democratic views on me the entire time. And I get it because Democratic views for a union teacher are the best. I get that for their job, typically. They're the best in their eyes. I get it. But I shouldn't have to go through school knowing that like my parents believe something different when I go home. Like, this isn't what we talk about at home. Like, like I shouldn't have to sit there in class, like because my teacher said something that was political or something. Like they shouldn't be like suppressed by some political party to keep their union flat and straight and narrow. Like they should be able to be freelance, whatever, go wherever they want, work for whoever they want.
I don't know what a democratic is. I don't even know what a democratic view is or the right. I don't know what the right wing or the left wing is, or the prime minister, or the government. I don't know about the Senate.
I'm all about less laws and more freedom. Like, let people do what the fuck they want, and don't let them like sue anybody for it. Take the warning labels off. Legalize every freaking drug out there in the country and make them over the counter. Let people do what they want.
I just prefer you don't watch the goddamn news.
Just like let them do what they want.
You won't.
No,
do it.
Live life at your own risk.
Yeah. Like, who's to say, like, who are these people telling me I can't drive over this speed limit when there's, like, other countries that specifically design roadways to drive more than that? Like, why do, like, what's the point?
The Autobahn designed to go over a certain amount of speed limits.
Right.
So you've got to do certain things like that. I've been in a couple spots where it's like 75, 80.
Dude, my car did.
My truck wouldn't even be legal on the Autobahn.
You reached top speed 180.
Most cars should be going over 100. Most people don't have the.
My truck goes as a governor at 99. I can't go 100. Like,
but I'm just saying, most people don't have the the reaction capability and shit to control a car. If you fucking the difference between spinning out at 60 miles an hour or 65 miles an hour and 100 miles an hour is like fucking night and day. I've driven off road and shit, and when you lose control sometimes at certain speeds, it's fucked at a certain
I used to drive on the beach and up in the mountains in California all the time. Like this off-roading is normal.
Well, no, I'm saying even on roading. I mean, I've done a little bit of other people's race cars. They've taken me on tracks and stuff. I mean, like I said, the reactions you have to have. That's really, I think, the main cause for going slower.
Yeah, but look at the car you'd be subject to have also to even get on the road. Like my truck, the average person's Chevy truck can't get on the Autobahn.
Why? I don't know. I don't really think. I thought anybody could pretty much get on the Autobahn.
No, there's a minimum speed limit there, and my truck would not keep up for it for more than it could, but I'd be taxing the hell out of it and like burning through fuel at like insane ass rate that it would not make it any better for me to get on there, other than to just say that I'd been on there. I think your car is required to have to be able to go at least 120 miles an hour too, and mine can't. But there is a minimum for the Autobahn.
Obviously, there's a minimum speed on every highway.
Yeah, it's 45 or something like that in the U.S. You'll get pulled over at 45, impeding traffic. I've actually had a friend's mom got pulled over pulling a horse trailer going too slow on the freeway. That's hilarious.
My dad just got one of those tickets recently. God bless him. Just turned 62.
Jesus, yeah, my mom's 67, and I basically drive her everywhere if it's not daylight. She has cataracts and everything else. It's just not safe.
Arizona's totally different. They will let all the old people drive all the wrong ways on every fucking on-ramp and off-ramp. Like,
oh, yeah.
they're
My
trying
mom's allowed to
change that shit
drive.
right now, but it's not really working.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The issue is that driver's license and IDs don't expire here. They don't have an expiration date.
Yeah. That's cool.
Do you know
Oh,
it's
so you
not
have,
illegal
well, that's when they have
drive
old people drive, like the South Park fucking episode. Old people drive.
Yeah, the minimum speed on it depends on the amount of lanes. So the minimum speed for the 6 lane, which is the biggest one, is 68.
Fuck the government,
68 miles an hour.
Loki. Fuck them.
And then 56 on the center lane. Oh wow. So
Not
those are
bad.
not that bad. They're not that low. I mean high. It really depends on the style of the Autobahn, depending on how many lanes it has.
I thought there was only one Autobahn.
Well, there's Autobahn. I'm just looking at basically this is in Germany, so this is
Yeah.
so speed limits in Germany is what I'm reading on the Wikipedia page. But yeah, so
I think the Autobahn is like
and that's
specific.
probably the 6 lane one. And like I said, that's the minimum speed right there was 58 or 68 miles an hour. So 70 miles an hour.
I was like rewatching some like crazy drama stream that went on a little while ago. It's funny as fuck, but like I just couldn't take anymore. It's just too much. I had to stop. I was like, I'm too high. This is too funny. It's just not. I don't need to watch that right now. I won't name any names, but it was just funny. There's always so much drama. Why do people love drama so much? I don't get it.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Everybody wants to point fingers. It's fucking.
Because yeah, hey, Rob, yeah.
I know who
Yeah,
I'm talking
see, that's
about,
what,
but like nobody
yeah.
else.
Hey, you know what? No, Rob. Hey, Rob. What if I went like this? Hey, Rob. This is why people like drama so much, because I can go like this. Watch this. No, everyone can shut the fuck up, because this is what fucking needs to happen. Everyone. Oh yeah. Why does everyone like drama so much? Because people can go like this. They can just make themselves really big, and then say, "Fuck you, Loki. Why don't you just join the fucking V-Bar? Because nobody wants it here. What about you, Rob?
Damn.
Let's have a vote. Who wants Loki here? Let's have a vote. Are we gonna get him to the V-Bar? Or are we gonna ban him? Or are we gonna? You know what? Nobody. Hey, Starkey. Hey, Starkey. If you don't. Hey, no, Starkey. If you don't vote, accordingly, you're gonna be banned too.
Are you going to kick me out of the club if I go back to
All
his
right,
room
so
after
you
you
guys are
ban him?
supposed to know what's going on, and this is what's happening. And you know what? I'll ban all of you. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck you too, fucker.
Well, I had a good
hairy
one
little
day run.
fucker.
There we go. See, Rob. All right. You know what? Nope.
What is he? What is he trying to kick people out? Damn.
God
No,
damn.
I think Starkey took that the wrong way. Like what I was talking about had no affiliation with the V-Bar or anything. It was like completely unrelated. Just like
See, now she's just going to join the V-Bar.
I had to look up what you were talking about, Rob, and I found it.
Well, the Doug guy is what I was talking about. There's some stream.
Oh God damn it!
I shouldn't have
was
said
just
anything.
trying to.
I brought up drama and everybody starts leaving. Like it had nothing to do with any of us. Like it was just some funny
It's
shit.
not going.
Metal 40 likes to ban me every couple months. It's all good. I ain't worried about it. I love you, Metal 40.
Anywho,
I'm the only one he wanted to ban, and I'm not banned.
He wasn't banning anybody. He was just fucking.
Yeah, he was just fucking around. He was fucking around, and Starkey said, "Fuck this."
I get it though. She wants to talk about some real shit, and then she's getting scummed a little bit. You know, it's all good. Shit
No,
happens.
nobody was scumming Starkey.
No,
we weren't scumming Starkey at all.
She felt shit was got a little too personal or something. You know, maybe.
Oh, she got thrown backstage. Metal 40. What the fuck? Come on, buddy. Put me backstage. Bring her back.
Damn.
Metal 40, you're being a mad guy. You got midgets today. You should be happy. Quit banning everybody.
I was hoping to see the twins. Metal 40's got twin midgets. What the fuck?
He said he was going to name one Cassie, and that damn near killed me.
No, we're all having a good time. Nobody's upset. There's no drama here. It was complete like joke.
What the fuck took you so God damn mother spanking long?
What, did you get banned from the V-Bar?
No, I didn't. I just decided to come back here and I waited like a minute.
No.
You banned us to go to the V-Bar. You were like, oh, fuck you guys. I'm going to the V-Bar.
Right.
I was like, oh man, I'm banned. No, I was doing that's like a kid thing, and I told Auntie about that. It's like, oh man, Metal 40 just banned me. Like he knew I was kidding. And he's like started busting up. You got banned really? I'm like, no, but he still banned me though. And then he's like, all right, you want to do this? I'm like, all right, well. And then that's when Juski and his brother came on, and they're like, huh? All right. His brother's pretty cool. But you, when I tried to come back here like 3 times over, you're just like, oh, I gotta take a piss.
Has too much control. That's all I gotta say.
He's playing a video game right now.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have an idea and I'm just like, wait, it is about drama. It is about drama, Rob. I could just say, low key, get the fuck on the V-Bar. And he would have to listen to me. Or else I'll just end
I
the
listened to
stream.
you
How
out of
about that?
respect, and I went there, and I was just like, all right, I'm going to do it. That was just it. It wasn't like, oh, no,
you can do
it was like,
whatever
no,
you
you're not holding it down on me, but you said, oh, hey, you should probably join the V-Bar. I'm like, oh, okay. Why not? It's my day off.
Good night, Cassie.
Yeah, and then you realize that nobody cares what happened. It's all about it's all about who's the drunkest.
We'll just see if he ever gets to learn how to make anything else in my kitchen. Pizza.
Me?
You threw me out of StreamYard?
Oh yeah, so now Starkey.
You throwing that shit at me, Ken? That was mean as fuck.
I'll make you a pizza.
I already know how to make pizza.
God, yeah.
As long as I don't what? Knock you
No,
up?
I know how to make pizza now.
We'll see if if I help you learn how to make anything else.
Like
your mind? Hate me now?
Mel 40 doesn't need to know how to make anything else. He's got pizza skills and he has midgets.
That's
he
true.
doesn't need anything else.
He can feed himself for a lifetime.
He knows how to make burgers.
He doesn't
already.
know how to
He
make
knows how to
midgets. He just
pizza
knows how to order.
mountains. He taught him, and he's got midgets. What more could you ask for?
I don't know, but he doesn't know how to make midgets. I know that.
All right. If all right, yeah, all right. Yeah, if Stark is gonna be like that, she can just join the V bar.
Oh, don't do that.
She's being nice. She was lightweight scumming.
God,
She was
like,
like,
well-
she was like seltzer scumming you.
Maybe Annie Kirk will maybe Annie Kirk will help you in the kitchen. Tried my best, but apparently people don't like my long hair. I guess. Don't know.
You need to put some more shimmer
It
on.
just sucks when you try your hard. Oh, dude, I only put my shimmer on for fucking Mrs. Loki. That's it.
Whoa.
Well, you too. Well, you too, Loki. Both of you guys. You know.
Scummed.
Loki, I'll put the
just
gold
got
shimmer on for you if you want. Special request. Oh God! All right. Well, that gives you a fucking show. I tried to help Starkey out. I did a video with her once, and she said, "You're better. You're never gonna do a video with me again." Well, you know what? Last thing I checked, I had more subscribers than her. So, you know what? Now she's on the. Now get out of here. Get on the V bar. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time tonight, guys. I love you.
That
Well,
sounded like a high school prom night went bad. I don't like you anyway. You just go over there. I don't know.
Oh yeah. You know what, Ken?
What? What are you gonna do?
Well, I was gonna tell you to go to the V bar. I was gonna tell you to go to the V bar too, but I'm losing all my watchers, so maybe you should stay. Oh shit! Even I can't believe. Well, Loki left because I said I was only in it for his wife.
Yeah, a little bit of touchy there.
I didn't say that though. I said I only would give the golden shimmer to his wife.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Ah.
Yeah, except for your case, it would be bronze. But
All right. Well, guys. Now, too many people have joined the V bar. You guys should just stay here.
Last time I checked, there's still a couple open seats.
See, we know. Hey, Ken, you've already joined the V bar once, so Rob's the only true one left. Rob's my only real friend.
yeah,
no, we're all.
You guys want to build like a fucking treehouse together and just like
Hey,
like
hey,
1990s
Ken,
porno
hey,
magazines?
Ken. No, you can, Ken. You have to have the secret code. Me and Rob will build the Well, me and Rob are gonna have a fucking treehouse. You're gonna have to have the secret code because you're not fully trusted. You're only, about 80. You're only about 45% trusted. Not even half.
I
So
think
Our
that.
treehouse is gonna be filled with fucking liquor and whores, and you're not allowed, Ken.
All right, Ken, are you ready?
The hell did I do wrong? I did everything to the T tonight. He told me to go to Auntie's. I went to Auntie's. I said nothing wrong aside from titties.
Okay, well,
And that was it.
Well, we'll let
and
him
now
know.
I'm not invited to the goddamn treehouse. I thought you told me.
Well,
right?
I guess
this is harsh. Like, I can't.
We'll throw down like
I
empty
can't-
bottles,
I
and
can't
you can like
Shut up! No. You already hurt my
little
feelings.
drop
You already hurt my
bottles
feelings.
in your
I'm
glass.
gonna have to tell this
Done
beer.
with the wars, we'll send it back down the ladder.
Bullshit.
You
No bullshit. I'm the foundation of the fucking treehouse. How
We'll
dare you
give
disrespect me?
Just whores and empty liquor bottles. You'll be living the life, Ken.
Ken's like Clyde from South Park.
Oh,
Fuck you, Clyde. You can't come in here and take over. We're not gonna let you, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I haven't watched South Park for a long
Clyde's
time.
the one from like season like
Dude,
7.
it's funny. Literally, South Park. I can't fucking because it's a computer and it's all plugged in, but like, and it doesn't have a cam on the backside. But literally, South Park is playing on the TV in front of me, like on mute.
I just remember like the scene in my head, or the memorabilia from Clyde from the scene in my head. Hi, my name is Clyde. I am 8 years old. My grandmother gave me a check of $100. And then all these group of jackasses came to me and said, if I invest these $100 into a flute band, then I'll get my money back within a day. And now I'm in Afghanistan. I hate these guys.
Well, hey,
Oh,
Dan,
look,
what
literally, South Park is playing right now. It's the one where they go to like the like Pioneer Village and like Mr. Garrison like assigns everybody, like somebody to hold hands with, and like he makes Cartman hold hands with Butters, and then Cartman's like, "Fuck it, we gotta break out of here." And there's like some like arcade place across the road or something, and then like the Pioneer Village ends up getting like held hostage by like bank robbers or something. Like I don't know, it's a funny ass episode. And the whole time Butters wouldn't let go of Cartman's hand. He's like, "Come on, Butters, you got to fucking let go of my hand." He's like, "No, I'm not letting you go of your hand. Teacher told us not to let go."
South Park's the best. South Park is the fucking best. And if anybody's gonna say South Park's not the best,
They're definitely gonna have something to do with the corona, I'm sure. And then plus it's an election year.
That
All
episode
the
is going to be
election year ones are
amazing,
always the
dude.
fucking best. And they don't the new seasons don't come out until like around September or something. Like but yeah, they always fucking rip on the elections like so hard. Like it's gonna be hilarious. I can't
Yeah,
wait.
then they use the Canadians to rip off of Americans. Like that Canadian dude who I don't know what he did, like giving sexual advice to like the kids. He was like the representative or like whatever the fuck. He went into this private conversation at a bar with a friend with his wife. He's like, I don't know what to think about it anymore. My wife quit to my face. I don't know how to think about it. And he's like being very serious about it. And his friend was like, this is serious. And then and then they all just figured out it was just like a hoax for cartoon. Yes, I know. But it's an actual episode.
From South Park?
Yeah. From a Canadian dude
the way you explained it is not funny.
I know, but I'm trying very, very, very hard to.
I kind of got bored.
Either of y'all, if you can find this, it's actually really fucking good. Bud Light lemonade. It's just like everybody's had the Bud Light lime. The Bud Light lime is awesome. I fucking love Bud Light lime. I'm not even a Bud Light fan at all. I like Bud Light Platinum because that's 6%. It's just, but the Bud Light lime, and then this is new. This Bud Light lemonade is fucking really good. It's really lemony. It's not like sweet though. It's just like a lemony fucking. It's kind of like one of those like lemon shandies, but it's different. It's like more lemony even. I don't know. It's really good. I recommend those. If you can find those, they're worth trying.
Oh, right. It was a sell.
What did you say? Those are good. The Bud Light Platinum, brewed for the night. Brewed for the night, and it's fucking 6%. It's like a malt liquor, basically, is kind of what it tastes like. It's like a lighter tasting malt liquor.
It was a South Park episode that Cal's younger brother Ike was served testosterone from Canada.
Oh yeah, that's the best one. That's the one where they have the what's it called? The fucking IntelliLink or whatever. something like
Yeah.
that shit like installed in the school, and like it fucks up all the time, and all it does is
Yeah.
turn
I'm
on
going
the
to spend
replay.
$20,000, and I never had a school counseling meeting in the bathroom that's cost me $20,000. Okay? And then it's just like completely fucks up. Until Link, yes, that's the episode I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And then like that was like the off story. So they were making fun of like everything. I was just like, wow, this is fucked up. Like because like you can imagine how people like rely so much on technology with that kind of crap. And I was saying like everyone who does rely on that amount of technology is like an idiot because some have to. But you know, like all the like different apps that they don't do shit for you, but they like charge you more and more money. It does happen, but like it's like, oh, you just got Evelyn Go Plus. Oh, is that what I gotta do? Okay.
I'm watching the footage of that guy that was drunk and passed out in the Wendy's drive-thru. People be crazy.
I gotta take piss. I'm gonna do it first.
Yeah, I gotta fucking take a piss too.
Maybe.
Piss break.
Boss. Boss. Well, all I have to say is I try to be a nice person, and if people are gonna come up to me and say, "You're fucking lucky, Metal 40, if you're ever gonna hang out with me again because you're fucking this and this and this and this and this and this," I guess I really don't have time for that. Like, if you're gonna be a person like that, I don't know. What is that called? What is that called? Somebody that is just gonna judge it. You better do what I want you to do, and if you don't do what I want you to do, I'm gonna be mad at you, and I'm gonna unsubscribe. Thanks a lot. It's like my son. You think that I'm mad about my son jumping around the bongs? Sure I am, but do you think I let her? She deserves to jump around the bongs. She just wants to see that bong. She wants to eat that weed. But all I know, nobody cares. It's the internet.
Yep, you tried to ban us, didn't you, Metal 40?
I tried to ban everybody.
You did a pretty good job at it. Everybody left.
Well, I guess. Well, shit. It's like, well. Loki said he was coming back. I guess
takes my ass.
well, that's what I'm saying. Just back in the end, everybody only does care about Anticorp and the V bar. Like nobody cares about anything else other than the fucking V bar. That's just pretty much the whole point, I guess. Nobody cares about anything else other than Anticorp and the V bar. Like, that's the big fucking point.
He had a channel and he didn't. Everybody was hanging out here, even though he was live. Like, then he started scumming people because you got a little fucked up, and then everybody started leaving. And
well, I'm just saying, like, everybody has a point because Anticorp's a better Canadian. Anticorp's channel is way better than mine, so everybody should be there. I don't want anyone saying with me.
his channel's better than anybody. It's fucking all about just.
See, and that's the reason. That's the fucking point I'm trying to make. Like, if everybody's saying, like, oh yeah, you know. But I guess it's the truth. I've admitted that Anticorp's better than me, and you know I should probably just delete my channel.
It's not about that though. Like, it's not about that at all. It's about just fucking hanging out and having a good time and good friends and shit. Nobody's better than anybody. It's not fucking communist Russia.
I know I try my best, but as soon I try my best, but there's a point where nobody cares about me anymore, and then it's like. Well, it's just weird. Like, I've been dealing with it a long time. I'll join Anticorps right now, but I'm sure that there's no room for any of us.
I think that like there's just like too much going on there, and it's just like at times we just want like.
It's nothing about.
It's nothing against Anticorps. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. Like, because he has his own like platform that is like everyone's just like talking there all at once. You know. And then like no one gets to say anything, and it's just like a conglomerate mess. When it should be just like a few people just like wanting to hang out, you know, get high, drink, or do whatever, and just chill. You know, his is more chaotic. That's just how I feel about it. Which I'm down for at times. So
I guess I don't know how Anticorp does it. Like I can't hear any goddamn buddy. Even when I'm at his house, I'm like, I fucking can't hear anybody fucking talking. And it was like, I don't even know how Anticorp does it. What? It's all the way she goes, I guess.
So
yeah, they're in nice space there though. I looked, Senecal's there, Killa's there, Drewski's brother.
So why should we blame Canada though?
I actually wanted to go. I have to go to sleep here soon. Like, I was actually planning on going over there, like, for at least a beer, but like, there isn't any room.
There's no room. There's no room because I told everybody that they might as well just join Anticorp stream. Shit, that was probably a bad idea for. Yeah, well. No, what the thing is, like,
titties.
You guys get it. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. That you guys all get it. You guys all get all this shit. Nobody cares where you are or what you do or anything. You know, you guys.
That's how it should be. You know, like
I
especially
don't
when we're
care, like,
live.
Yeah.
Like I like hanging out with you guys, but if like we're all also like family, so if someone had to say anything to me, like if they were saying like so much about, I'd rather just say that to me like in personal, then I'll give them my 2 cents. But that's pretty much about it. Just like toughen up, buttercup. I don't give a shit if people don't. Yeah, I don't give a shit if people feel like I don't like Drewski. I really don't, because I don't feel like being a babysitter when I go to a bar, ever. I just don't like it.
That gets old. Drewski's
Well,
a good.
that's why you have to ban. That's why you have to ban him. That's why That's why you have to ban him.
Really annoying sometimes.
Well, that's why Anticorp does a good job of only Drewski is allowed to come in every couple minutes.
Yeah.
Put him back.
That's because Anticorp's being the bartender babysitting somebody. Like,
well, that's what I do. Hey, that's what I did, Ken. I said, if you're not fucking happy, Drewski, you can get the fuck to the V bar.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that other dude left earlier, and his buddy was trying to bring in because I wanted to come hang out before, and I would have been here.
Oh, hey Rob, I seen you sent me something on Hangouts, and you were seeing something about that, but I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Was there someone in here that you hate or something, or a troll
I
or
mean,
something?
not necessarily hate, just it was fucking annoying and.
I didn't see the message, so I don't really know what you're talking about.
Like Burger Bob and I are actually we all three get along just fine because we have like similar interests, right? Like we just talk about whatever, and we did just have to deal with like.
At the time, there was only one open spot left, and like I messaged you, and I was like, I'll be there in a few. Like I already clicked the link, and then there was somebody that was like blowing up the chat, literally like 150 messages saying like link, add me. Nobody's paying attention to me. Add me. Link, add me. And fucking, I was like, yeah. And I was like, just fucking wait. Like I'm coming. And then I was like, damn it. Like, cause he fucking beat me. Like then eventually somebody was like, hey, you need to drop the link. Somebody wants to join. And I was like, fuck. Like that was my spot. Like I was supposed to be there. And then I was angry and I didn't want to join. And I was like, fuck that. Like, and they just started playing music over everybody and shit and fucking like, if you want to fucking play music over somebody's stream and like talk over everybody, just start your own fucking stream. You don't need to fucking go take over somebody's shit and then like
100%.
invite your friends and stuff. He was like fucking sending like a voice message to his friend like, hey, fucking come over here, click the link, join. Like, no, that isn't how it works. Like,
no, in our territory. If anybody did that with to Metal Fort or anybody that I know is trying to start a live stream, they can come in here and think they're gonna play their shit without our permission. Oh no, I would not allow that. Fuck that.
yeah,
because chances are they're gonna go there. Well, I'm sorry, dude, but like chances are they're probably gonna try and like
he didn't say nothing about
violate.
He just started playing fucking music over everybody. It got to where, like, because I was just listening, you couldn't fucking hardly hear anything.
Yeah, well, I'm just talking about the people who come in and just like blast music.
Oh yeah, well,
I'm not talking about the host blasting music. That's a different story. But for my,
the host can do what they want because they're the host. It's their stream. That's what I was saying. Like that was my fucking issue with the dude was he came in fucking talking over everybody, fucking playing music over everybody, and then fucking inviting his friends in and shit. And I'm like, well, fuck, if you want to do that, just start your own fucking live stream. Like, don't take over somebody's live stream. Like, that's not the way you do it. That was the only thing that like pissed me off. I was like, this dude's fucking just taking over Metal 40 shit. Like, and then everybody just started leaving and Metal 40 left. And I was like, well, I guess it's fucked. And then Shit Soils tried to go live, but he took too long to fucking ever cam up. And I was going to join him because Shit Soils is cool. I would have fucking hung out over there. And then you came back and I already had the link still clicked up. So I was like, well, fuck, I guess I'll just go live with Metal 40. Like,
Shit Show is cool. I love him. He seems a little bit reclusive towards me. He seems like kind of the guy who probably pissed me off once a little bit, but not to the extent where I have to like get upset about it.
He's a good dude.
He'd probably be like something like, no, well, I'm saying like within my personality, like he'd probably say something like, ooh, like if he's scummed me, I'm trying to say.
No,
like
he
if
like,
he like underhand scummed me, I'm like, oh.
Hey Ken, do you like the band called Cake? It's been a long time.
Yeah, I know Cake.
Anticorp. You fucking love Shit Soils.
Yeah, Shit Soils. Well, I love Guar.
You love
I'm a huge Guar fan. Yeah, and Cake I've heard a bit about. I've just never been invested into him too much. Oh.
Now Starkey.
We'll see how long he keeps me here for.
Starkey. Well, I don't know.
Hey, I'm 40. If you don't keep her longer for like 30 minutes, you're probably gay.
Well, is it like?
You're probably gay for Phil Collins or whatever you guys listen to. I don't know.
Metal 40 scored 2 new midget girlfriends today. He's definitely not gay.
Oh. know when I
Dreaming
saw them.
about it?
No,
Are you jealous?
that
I
is not
am.
how I dream.
I am jealous.
That's
I
great.
want
I
two
bet
midget
Ken has
girlfriends.
I'm
I
a
bet
little
Ken.
He's
jealous.
probably got a whole closet full.
See,
Yeah, how big?
Starkey.
How big
Yeah,
of the
see,
closets
Starkey.
really
Now
are?
you're making fun of me.
I was
Now
making fun
Stark.
of Ken. I said he probably has a whole closet full, not you.
Well, I was gonna say these guys, Ken and Rob, they probably have like a couple midgets, and they just are like, oh, I would
If
never
I ever
show
get
that
rich
guy.
and famous, I'll buy each one of you one of those little Japanese $10,000 like sex dolls that are like anatomically correct. They're like super expensive, and you can like customize whatever kind of shape of body you want. They
I'm
don't
pretty
talk
sure
back.
I can get a girl that
I
would
think
not
their
be
parts. I
similar to
think
me.
their parts even go in the
That
dishwasher
would,
too.
that would pay me
You can do whatever you want to her. You can
Just
shoot
put
her.
my
You
arm
can
around
have sex with her. You can talk back to her. You can smack her around. I couldn't care
I am
less.
not
Paint her
that
blue.
sex deprived. I am not that sex deprived. I'm sorry, hon.
I'm just saying.
No,
If
you
I
don't have
had
to have
that,
sex with her. You can just dress her up and go live with her. Like,
You could stick her behind your car
Why
and
would
drag
I
her
do that?
along.
How many fucking?
See how well she floats. Like, do whatever you want. I'm just saying, the offer is going to be there if I ever make it rich and famous, which is probably unlikely. But I mean,
no,
I won't
Starkey, you're arguing. You have to say yes. You have to be like Will
No.
Smith and say yes. I am gonna be. It's the pursuit of happiness in life. I'm gonna
I'm
be the
pretty
best.
sure blow
I
up sex
have
dolls
no
are not
doubt
the
that I'll
pursuit of
get what I
happiness.
like want out of life. I just
we're not talking about
not
blow up
sure.
doll, Ken. We're talking about like
We're talking
this
about
is
the
like
real,
they
like
fucking weigh as
skin
much as a
feel
person.
kind
Like, I
of
know what
like
you're talking about.
they're super fuck. Go look up the Japanese sex dolls that are like 10 grand and up. Like 10 grand is for
Why
like
would I
the
pay
base
10 grand for that?
customizable. I would be paying the bill if I got rich and famous. You
Ken.
just get to play with her.
No,
You tell me
Ken,
what
Ken,
kind of
no.
dimensions you want and what color hair, and
Ken.
we'll go from there.
My bong, I pay $1,000 for every bong, so $10,000, not that much, really.
Oh, okay, great. But
I mean, if you don't want one, that's
like getting
fine.
a
I'll
blow
buy
job
one for Burger
from
Bob, and I'll buy one for Metal
Hey,
40 instead. It's fine.
What are you, Ken? What are you, Ken? A fucking
yeah, but like
farmer? Are you a fucking
no,
farmer, Ken?
I'm trying to say, quit making
Are
me
you,
out to be
hey,
gay.
Ken, no,
Just from California.
Ken,
If I was
no, Ken works at Walmart. Do you work at Walmart, Ken?
Best Buy,
Yeah.
Home
see?
Depot,
No, I
Lowe's.
don't. No, I don't.
Okay. We're just gonna take him out of his misery there. Sorry, Ken. You don't have to answer that question. We don't care where you work as long as you make enough money to buy what you want. That's what
I
life
can't believe
is.
he doesn't want one of those sex dolls.
Ken works at a porn shop. That's why he doesn't want one of the sex dolls. He's already got
Probably.
3.
He already has one.
Probably has the one that hooks up to Pornhub that like moves the butt in time with the
What the
videos.
fuck? I've never been banned for anything like that. I've never been banned for just like defending myself, man. Like,
Hey, wasn't it fun? Was it fun?
no, I'm so confused.
Hey,
Just
I
like
already
everyone else
got-
lives in California, especially in San Francisco. I'm so confused.
No, we don't live in California. Nobody else lives in California. You think Rob lives in California? You think
No, he
Rob
doesn't.
lives in California?
California.
Hey, you know what? No, I'm a heterosexual Californian, and I stand firm by that. However, you motherfuckers,
Yeah,
all
right.
3 of you, you're
I
just
don't like the way
all
that you
California
say
milk
heterosexual.
gays.
That's Californian. You can't even
I'm
say I'm
from California,
straight.
so let's talk shit, motherfucker. Where you from? Compton?
I'm like
I'm from Canada.
Starkey's
I'm-
from California.
Hey, what do you got?
Not even
You guys want to fight?
She said
I'm from
California.
Fuck
She is-
California. The only thing good about California is the weather.
yeah,
Sure as hell isn't worth the cost or the politics.
yeah.
Does Arnold run California?
Not
Still?
anymore.
No, not anymore. When he did, he actually did an all right job. I'm not gonna say he did tremendous.
Because his wife was in the shadows fucking running everything.
Yeah,
She's the freaking Shriver Kennedy or whatever that she
what
is.
the fuck do you expect?
But Arnold Schwarzenegger was smart to listen to his wife, so that therefore makes him a smart man. So
Well, yeah, he didn't want to get his ass beat.
See, exactly.
Oh no, that's stupid though. That's stupid. Like look at Ozzy though. Look at Ozzy though and Sharon Osbourne. Sharon Osbourne is a crazy bitch.
She's fucking great
And
though. I love
Ozzy
her.
had to say, yeah,
but
She's
Ozzy-
hilarious.
Ozzy's crazy too.
Ozzy was a cheating little fucking bastard back in the day. He deserves crazy.
Dude, Sharon Osbourne has scummed everybody.
So
Dude, Sharon Osbourne has scummed everybody since the fucking.
she's got the best fucking
since
mouth
the
out there.
80s.
She just says
But
whatever
anyway.
the fuck she wants.
She's a businesswoman, and she says, "If you're not going to do what I say," no, she says, "If you're not fucking going to do what I say, you're fucking fired. This is what we're doing." You know, and the blah, 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 and like, oh, she's nuts. That's why Ozzy's so good.
I would just
If you
do what
pay
she
someone to
said.
do a job, you pay someone to do a job. So
Yeah, I'll just do what she says. I mean, chances are I'm probably gonna get like 6 figures or
but
something.
then they say Sharon Osbourne is a money hungry whore because she booked Ozzy with Justin fucking Bieber on the same fucking show. So do you think fucking like a regular person would have done that, or do you think that's just a money hungry whore?
who cares?
Ozzy doesn't need Justin Bieber to make money. Ozzy doesn't need, dude, serious. Ozzy doesn't fucking need Aquaman to fucking make money. It's
Ozzy needs
ridiculous.
some new jeans.
I don't listen to Ozzy anymore.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah,
in that
you're one of the people. Ozzy can't even talk. Ozzy can't even talk. Why is he allowed to be him and sing? It has nothing to do with that.
It has nothing to do with my thoughts on him.
If you're one of the people
I'm just
that
saying,
Aquaman is a 30-year-old fucking beautiful man. You know what? Fuck Aquaman and fuck whatever the fuck his name is. Fuck that guy. You know what? I'm more of a beautiful. Just because Aquaman has long hair, you think he's beautiful? I'm more beautiful than Justin Bieber too. See? That's what you got wrong, Ken.
He looks like a fucking naked squirrel, dude. Everybody looks better than Justin Bieber.
Yeah.
Like, he looks like a squirrel with alopecia. He looks like a fucking fruitcake.
Well,
Anywho.
you gotta just like build muscle or something like that. Like, look at you, man. You look like a buff ass, I don't know, Weird Al Yankovic. Canadian.
Well, I'm just one that just like everybody should just get drunk and high until they die, and that's just what it should be.
I'm one of those people who believes that we never should have extended our life expectancy as humans. 30 to 40 sounds pretty good right about now.
No, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, after that we just die. After that we just die of cancer and complications.
You don't even need cancer. You just heart attack, done.
I don't know.
I have the same condition as Elvis, so it's likely that I'll die on the pot smoking pot. My heart will just explode. Like a balloon.
Yeah, well.
I'll probably go like.
Me?
I feel like I'll
what do
like.
I got?
Like
hey
get
Rob,
trampled
hey
or
Rob,
something.
you're my stunt coordinator. Rob's my stunt coordinator. He's gonna have to know how I'm gonna go.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Not by
Shopping cart.
Stingray.
Steep hill.
It's already
Shopping
been
cart,
done.
steep hill. Some midget out there probably blew up.
I was thinking of shopping cart down a hill, shotgunning a beer during it, but I need someone to film it.
What if we had him in the shopping cart going down the hill and then a semi coming from the other direction and he could just like it could collide with him? I play chicken with the train. Play
guys
chicken
could
with
do
the
that.
train.
Control the horn. Hey,
no, Mel 40. When
No, I would
you're
jump
ready
on
to
top,
go,
like I would jump on
when you're
top
ready
like the
to go, you
Matrix.
just gotta go jump off the fucking roof of Home Depot and chug a jar of ragu on the way. That'll be your way out. That's how Mel 40 is gonna go out. He's gonna jump off the roof of Home Depot, chug a jar of ragu.
Maybe he should try and make a homemade like bungee cord and then jump off the roof chugging ragu. Then at least they can say that it wasn't really suicide because he tried to live.
No, I'm saying when he's gonna end it all.
What happens?
That, like the joke about fucking Home Depot is like, oh, I'm gonna go Home Depot, like get some rope and ladder. He'll get a fucking ladder. He'll fucking use the ladder to get up on the roof. He'll get the rope. He'll tie it to the fucking
Maybe you should just put it
roof.
back in the fridge.
And,
freezer.
But
get a
what
nice noose.
but what if he
and
does like the what if he does the right? What if he?
But what happens when the ragu lands on the concrete below him and then he lands and he's
It doesn't
fine and they
matter. Just
think
put it
he's
back in the
dead
freezer.
because
It
he's
doesn't matter.
covered in ragu and he's not really dead because he's fucking metal 40 and how's he really going to die jumping off a roof, right? Like, then what happens?
Chances are, if the ragu hit the
I'm
floor
just saying,
first,
Home
it's like in
Depot's
a
got a
bust
pretty
full of
tall
rubble.
roof. That's a
If
pretty
it
tall
broke,
roof,
if the
and if he
ragu broke,
causes
once it hit the floor before he did, the ragu
Yeah,
broke.
but I kind of believe that if he like cushioned his hair correctly, he could probably use it as a mattress on the way down, you know?
No one uses that in a freak full accident. Their hair.
What if we got him one of those flying squirrel suits?
He's about 600 pounds. I don't firmly believe that. That's his,
He's not that big. Jesus Christ.
no, he
That's where
is.
these come in.
You
They
can
break
land
my
on your
fall.
girlfriends. There you go.
They've
They
already
can
saved
hold
my
the
life
ragu.
once.
You can drink the ragu from their crotches on the way down and then land on them. Splat.
If girls tasted like that from there, just like ragu, I would be like in heaven.
Fucking
I've already
sick.
I've ate Big Mac sauce out of Becky, my last doll. She was named Becky, and I ate Big Mac sauce out of her pussy, and then I jumped over the table, lit off the fireworks in the apartment, and almost crashed the whole place.
Right. So if
And
I
then
if I get rich and famous, I'll buy you like 3 sex dolls so you have a couple spares.
Oh yeah.
We'll
They
put
saved my life. Actually, I'm
a
not
closet in Metal 40's house
I
just for like one after another.
I've never felt
It's an airbag.
a boob in my life.
It's like an
so
airbag.
You've never felt
It's like
a boob?
an airbag.
Never felt a boob. It's
I mean,
a
they're
lie,
not that great.
but I've also never felt a boob.
They're not really that amazing. You're not really missing out, to be honest.
Ken, are you being serious?
No, I'm not being fucking serious.
They're pretty heavy. Pretty
No,
obnoxious.
I love boobs.
Everybody should feel boobs. Have boobs.
Yeah.
Jungle boobs.
Boobs are awesome. Boobs are like all boobs are created equal, right?
No, they're not.
No,
Some
that's not
boobs
true
are
at all.
definitely better than others.
That is so far
No.
from true.
No, not to me.
All right,
Like,
maybe
Yeah, well, you guys must have been around some really small tits then. You guys must have been some really.
There's
small.
nothing
I've never
wrong
had
with-
really small
there-
tits in my life.
There's nothing wrong with small tits. If they're perky and fine, that's fine. If that
Yeah.
girl has a big butt,
Like
then
10
sure,
years
you can get
wrong
that.
with small tits, but like,
God damn it, let me finish my fucking sentence. Can I? Anyway, if a girl has small boobs with like a big busted butt, cute smile and everything like that, you think you're just gonna go just for the boobs, right? You're not. No. But if boobs are perky, you can appreciate that. If a girl has like, I don't know, like if we're gonna go to like scary movie 2, orangutan titties. They're there. But if the girl's busting that on her butt end, cute smile and everything like that, does that really matter? Like, you can't let that one flaw? Or really? Come on.
I mean, I don't typically date women for their breasts anyway, so.
See? Guys, come on.
Got no answers here.
All
Never dated a female.
Matter. All boobs matter. But if you have nothing of the above, then just like, well, nope, not for me.
So
But
many boobs are modified, so I feel like the modified boobs matter less.
I much
Yeah,
prefer
they
natural.
definitely matter less. Like good
I much
natural
prefer
titties are the best.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, mine aren't technically natural anymore, but they've been modified. They're not enlarged though, so that's the difference. But they're not really real anymore. They're just boobs.
Mine are enlarged.
Dang, you got those under the muscle, didn't you? Look at those implants; they look perfect. What's up,
Hey,
Kyle?
Starkey, are you one of those? Starkey, are you one of those that says, if men can show their nipples, then women should be able to show their nipples live? It doesn't make sense that will get us there.
No, I'm someone
Well,
who
sure, same with
typically
me about
keeps
my
my
cock.
nipples to the person who gets to play with them.
Yeah, see, so some people say, I don't know why men can show their nipples when girls can't. I don't know why if girls shows their tits, they get banned. Well, I guess it is kind of different. That's like me saying I should be able to show my cock live.
I mean,
But
then she should be
anyway.
able to
There's
show her
a
vagina. So I don't know.
huge difference between a wiener and a titty. Huge difference there.
No, but is there? But
Yeah, I guess
is there a difference between a man?
even like I get what you're
Like
saying.
I can show my tits. I can show my tits, but you know what? If Starkey showed her tits, she'd be banned. So that's unfair to women. Is that unright for YouTube to do that?
Well,
to us?
yes,
Is that unright? That is YouTube's. That is all to go through. You know what? What about all the riots going on? Women should be able to show their tits just as men can.
well, she'd be
See,
violating
Starkey?
the
I'm all for
family.
lesbians.
Starkey's not necessarily lesbian.
Yeah,
She just
we're all
does
for
it.
lesbians.
I'm just not showing my tits, so I'm not worried about it. I mean, if anything, I protect everybody on YouTube from even having to see my
But some
cleavage most of
people
the
really-
time. So
See,
But some people are really serious about that, and they say, "Oh yeah, this, and that." And some girls really want to be able to show their tits for no reason.
I mean, more
Yeah,
power
why
to
not?
them.
I don't know.
like if I were a hot chick, I'd show my
Well,
tits.
sure, go ahead
Like,
and show your
nothing,
tits.
nothing
Show
against
your
anybody.
fucking.
So
show
is
your
there a
fucking-
problem
you know
with
what?
girls who don't shave their pits and their legs then, or their vagina? Any of the above? Are some okay and not
I mean,
others? It's all social norms.
I mean, like, well, sure, but I mean, like, if I was gonna make a career out of it, then like, yeah, I'd show it off. And but the other girls who just like find
Yeah, well,
other
it goes
things within
to
the personal
show.
lives, where they don't feel the need to actually do that and want to find other objectives. You know, guys can be just as sexual too. So there's no being defensive about that. You know what I mean? Guys can be definitely whores just as girls can. And some girls who don't have that attribute or feel that they don't need to, whichever they think, they can go do other things that they feel more passionate about. There's always that other choice. You know, that's how artists are created, that's how gamers are created, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's not to, you know, berate anybody. It's just how they think. And if a girl that I thought was not attractive to me decided to do something that was very sexual and, you know, be full on like 69 out there, would I waste my time like bashing on it? No, I don't care that much. She's doing what
I
she
don't
needs to
give
do.
a shit what other people
Yeah.
do at all. Like
Yeah.
I said, make all drugs legal and let people just like have at it. I'm not worried about people at all. I barely take care of myself on a daily
Yeah, but then
basis,
they
and I'm
go
totally
crazy and
happy
they
with
rob
that.
your house.
They can try. I got
If you let
guns and
people go
ammo within
crazy-
reach. Like, you can try, but one of us
Yeah,
is
but
probably gonna
If you
die.
let the whole world go crazy, like.
No.
Let them fucking go nuts.
Well, not the way that I would take over your house. Not the way that I would take over your whole block.
AR-15s come
I'd
at me, bro.
I think the way that would come
That's
to
when you.
Sharky,
That's when you come
if
here.
there was,
Well,
let's
you
call it
know.
let's call it like a horror apocalypse instead of like an apocalypse, a horror
Nah, I'd let
apocalypse.
Metal 40 in. He'd just have to live in the pantry.
And then I was just like knocking on
Oh,
Starkey's
your
door, like,
pantry
"Hey,
would be empty the first
hey,
No,
could you
it's way too big for that. He'd be in there
gone.
for at least 2 months. I wouldn't even hear from him. He'd just ask for like water, but there's a bathroom right there, so he'd probably even be fine. There's still something like
Man,
20
I'm not a
quarts of
dog.
spaghetti sauce in there.
Well, if you live in a
Can we watch
pantry,
a
there's no way
movie?
to
Give
make
me some water,
spaghetti
please.
sauce.
Help.
I would.
You ever seen him chug ragu? He chugged that 20 quarts of spaghetti sauce the first day. Like, that should be all gone.
I'd like to see him fucking try someday in like a month when all my little projects are done and I'm ready to send shit out if people want stuff. And they want to give me their addresses. I'll send a quart or two of the sauce to him and he can freaking try it. I wouldn't like suggest chugging it because it's kind of like chunky compared to ragu, but I mean, if you want to, you can. Shit's spicy though, that's all I'm saying. I can't wait to send out little boxes all over the place.
Little boxes on his.
Gonna have a blast. I'm sending one to Lucy this month, I think. I just got done with that box to Karma.
What time is it?
Blast.
No, I think
I like
it's
sauce.
Yeah. You got a
Oh,
whole bunch
shit.
of weird little boxes left. Have you ever got a box where you open it up and you open up the little thing and it's like one of those little fucking things that goes.
Yeah, it's just getting me my bedtime today or tonight. I need to get my rest in for work tomorrow, so thanks for
The
having
dark
me.
web. The dark
Good night,
web.
Ken.
Night.
Yeah.
Later.
See you later, Ken. Have fun on the V bar.
No, I'm not going to the bar, I promise.
Man, when I leave here, I'm
He
going to
started out
bed.
with 4 Loco. He's going to bed.
I'm fucking too tired.
He was drinking 14% 4 Loco. He's toast.
Jesus. 4 Locos are not my friends. All I do is get a fucking migraine when I drink them. Great. Now I got the fucking hiccups.
Oh, because Four Locos have high fructose corn syrup in it. That's like that's what they are. That's what
Yeah, it's
that's what Four Loco
disgusting.
is.
Yeah.
And that's why.
I used to buy them because they were cheap and they'd get me drunk, but then I started saying fuck that when I started needing like more than 2 of them. I need like 2.5, and then I was just like, dude, I can't fucking handle this. I used to be like a substantial alcoholic, functioning alcoholic.
So either Anticorp banned Drewski or Drewski went to bed, but Drewski's brother's still there.
One ski and two ski.
Yeah.
It was funny
His
because
brother's cooler. He just needs better Wi-Fi. If he had better Wi-Fi, his brother would just be like the one that took the spot every time instead of Drewski.
I don't even know him. I don't think I was. No, I haven't been on panel. I left that room earlier, right after he showed up.
Well, he joined here before you did.
What
but,
up, Ross?
He was only here for a brief period. What's up, Ross?
Yeah, he was here when I was there. They were talking about it still, and then I didn't know what's his face was in chat, and then because I have him blocked, so I don't see him. But
it was weird. I didn't
when
know
I
who it
found
was.
out, I left.
Ray.
Kitty, kitty.
Stop crawling around.
Ken's out in the living room pouting because I usually don't let her in here, and like a lot of times she demands in here, but
Come here.
tonight she didn't. Actually, past like few nights she hadn't. Like, I think she's pissed at me. And then she just goes outside and lays under my. It's been hot as fuck. I don't blame her, but she just goes and lays underneath my truck, like you're not fucking going anywhere. And I have to go get her and fucking put her inside in order to be able to leave because she won't get out from underneath my truck.
Not even if you just go in and start it. She'll just lay there.
She'll get out from under it, but then she'll get behind it. Like, she's like smart. She knows I'm not gonna run her over. But like she gets where I can't see her, and I'm like, well, fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna run over her or not. She knows I
Oh,
won't,
yeah.
so she's she's a fucking shithead.
That sucks. Let me see if I can do this. There's
Fuck, I should be asleep, or at least go to sleep soon. I got fucking B2 somewhere to meet up with my buddy, like actually like drive there, like and be there in about 6 hours. That sucks.
Just the freaking queen of the castle over there.
Oh damn, she's up in the rafters.
Mm-hmm. I'm bigger than you. How the fuck do I get down?
Holy
God
shit.
damn it!
Look at her go. Ray! You having fun? Yeah. Having fun, Ray? What are you doing?
She's trying to reach the titties.
Mm-hmm. Crazy freaking cat.
Hey! What are you doing?
So like, I see those titties down there, I want to touch them.
If I had cats, I'd have to build like a cat palace where they like had a maze to like jump on and all kinds of shit to play with hanging from the ceiling and crap.
I think she's chasing a mosquito.
Well, it's better her to eat it than it eats you.
Coming down, did you eat it? Did you get it? Ray! Come on! Come on! Come on! There you go.
Oh, poor kittens.
She made it. Did you get it? Did you get to fucking... Did you get it? It must be weird being so small. Going back up?
I have a feeling it'd be weird just being that short. Like, even if you were still a big thing, you were just short.
Yeah, being small and short, like, really.
Did it freeze on a gigantic 40 face?
Yep.
You look so confused. Oh, damn. Man, I need to move.
I knew that was gonna happen. I was gonna say his fucking shit's gonna cut off, and the next person next to him is always who gets presented. So now I'm stuck in presentation while he puts his phone in the freezer, probably.
Better you than me.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I really need to go anyways in a few minutes. Just
yeah,
like
I'm smoking one more bowl and I'll
I
be
guess
done.
I'm finishing this beer. I can smoke another bowl. I have another fucking 24 ounce, but shit, it's gonna take me like 30 minutes to drink that. And I was trying to cut myself off at 2. That was my original decision. I was like, 1 or 2 o'clock is my absolute cutoff time. Because my buddy told me between 8 and 9 that I need to be somewhere to meet him. I'm not sure where yet, and I'm not sure exactly when, but between 8 and 9, so I need to be up before then. And it's 1:53.
Yep, I was thinking it's almost 3 o'clock here, so I was thinking that 3 o'clock might be a good time to just like I don't know. Get offline, unwind, the normal. I can't stay online all the time
Yep,
anymore.
Pornhub.
Like these lives just exhaust me. Even just sitting here, it's just exhausting.
Well, my problem is I'm not just sitting here. I usually just drink a fuckload of beer, and then I'm like, well, damn, I'm drunk, and it's late, and I need to sleep for a while. But I didn't drink that much tonight. I think I've got, well, I don't know, because, and it's hard to tell because, yeah, no, I had 424s. A couple of them were 25s, but whatever. I had 424s, and then I had a 16-ounce while I was making dinner. So like I didn't drink that much. It's like under 10 beers. A lot of nights I'll drink like fuck equivalent to like, 14, 18 beers. Like, and if I kept going, I could easily drink at least another couple 24s, make it till 420. Fucking.
I halfway
I'd be
thought
probably
about
right in
waiting
that,
the
like,
30 minutes or so that it would take to get to the live being at 4 hours and 20 minutes, but that's just so fucking far away.
yeah. I shouldn't do that because I'll just fucking.
So far away.
I just won't sleep good, and then I'll be pissed. I'll just be like, well, fuck. I'm not even gonna have a good time hanging out with my buddy tomorrow. I only see him a few times a year too. Is the shitty part, like, because he's got a wife and he's got like I think she's like maybe 3 years old, and then he's got another like newborn. So like, yeah, he's fucking, and he works all the time. He just doesn't have time.
Mm.
And it sucks. His wife fucking super controlling. Doesn't let him go do shit. Like, even though he makes all the money and fucking does everything, like, he doesn't get to fucking go hang out with his friends very much. He gets like a few hours, like once a week maybe. So that kind of sucks. Fucking get the fuck away from me, fucking moth.
That's one of the reasons I'm happy to be single. Couldn't possibly, like,
Metal 40, that's not a way to leave your live stream. You at least fucking say bye.
I know if that was it, then like he could have at least ended the live.
At least say fucking bye, you fucking greasy scumbag.
I mean, he
What
at
about
least
me?
end the
What about
live
me,
so that
Metal
like I
40?
know that it's ended. And I'm just like, oh, he's not coming back. Okay, then I can leave too. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
I guess
either.
I don't know. Fuck it. Too stoned, anyways. Trying to learn how to breathe again after an all hash bowl.
I wish I had fucking hash too.
I might
I'd
sneak
trade
some
you
stuff into your
hash.
box if I end up sending you a box too. A couple of my projects, like I did citronella clones today. I'll do aloe clones tomorrow. Well, propagating, separating. And then I'll have spaghetti sauce, and I'm going to do tie-dye shirts too. So at some point in time, like in 1 month or so, I should have like a small little like box worth of shit to send to people who want something Starky-fied.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Satan came back. See, 666 is the last 3 of my cell phone number. That's just kind of creepy. I mean, I picked that phone number. It's just creepy to see it used other places. It's like 14 when I picked it. Cat booty. Kitty kitty kaboom. 9 tall boys and 3 espresso coffees. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, he's not going to sleep anytime soon.
Right? Damn. 9 tall boys. I would have died after like fucking 6. And then add the 3 espressos on there. I mean, I drink Red Bull like a fucking fiend.
Well, I could drink 9 tall boys in a night. no problem. But that's like, starting at like 10 o'clock and drinking until like 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock.
Maybe
3,
back when I used to drink, I used to be able to get like 12, like regular, like tall. What are the Coors Light? They're like slightly taller than average or whatever cans.
Well, they're just slightly taller because they're a little bit more slender,
No,
but it's still
they're the
12 ounce.
16. No, they're the 16.
Oh, okay.
They're taller ones. I used to be able to get like the 12 pack or whatever it was that you could buy of those. I used to sit in my hot tub and just drink for like 6 hours straight. I was a functioning alcoholic though, and then I'd get up and go to work like hours later.
Yeah, that's the way that I am. I don't drink like during the day, and I don't like. I mean, I might have an occasional beer with lunch or whatever. Like, if I don't have to be anywhere until later in the day, I might like have a beer like while I'm chilling or whatever. But just like a single one, that's about it. And then I don't ever drink until like I'm done. Like, what my thing is, like, if I think that I'm gonna have to drive or whatever, like, I don't fucking drink. Like, I just wait, like, because I know eventually I'll be home for the night. And I'm fine. Like, once I'm home for the night, I can drink. Like, so that's what I do.
Yeah, I drank
And
and
then,
drive
like I
enough.
said, I'm gonna have to not only drive, but I'm gonna have to be to wherever I'm going in like the next 6 or 7 hours. So, like, I'm definitely cutting myself off after the rest of this class, and then putting up that other 24 because I could drink it, but it would take longer. I'd
You're
go to
better off to
sleep
try and
later.
wind down and get sleep. It's healthier.
Yeah, it's not like you can just like fucking go straight to sleep either. Like, even though like I made that like decision, like, oh, I'm gonna cut myself off at like 1 or 2, like you can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna like drink until 2 and hang out with people and then just immediately lay down and fall asleep. It doesn't work that way.
There are some people who can do that. I'm not one of those people either. It's not me. Well, 40 fell off again.
Metal 40, if you're trying to just ban us, just fucking ban us. Don't fucking
I know,
keep
damn.
dropping off and coming back.
I feel like it's hide and go seek, and we're not seeking because we didn't know the game was being played.
I don't know. Maybe he joined the V-Bar.
Banned himself. That would be hilarious. He would too.
Nah, he's not there. That would have been funny. That would have been the funniest because he was like, how can you just leave and go to the V-Bar?
Jesus.
Which I wanted to go over there and hang out, but whenever like I wanted to go over there, it was a full panel, and I didn't want to just like, because I know they ain't would have dropped like Drewski's brother or somebody so I could come up, but like I didn't.
I feel bad about having him make people rotate, including himself out.
Yeah.
But there were other reasons I wasn't going in there tonight. And it's fine. I just stay away. It's not a big deal. Just not into the drama. But I do like going in there. I like going there for 420, but I'm not going to make it tonight. No way in hell.
Yeah. I guess Mel 40's done anyways. Well, he's not done, but he said his phone's overeating and stuff. He said he's scum.
Well,
So
I guess that's that.
What it is. Eventually he'll have a laptop and then he can go live for like all night.
I didn't realize that he was another one that didn't have one. I did a thing for Karma not too long ago. You were on here when Loki was talking about it. And today she unboxed it or whatever, and I got like $350 for like to spend, and she doesn't know anything about technology, so I picked the laptop and like had it sent to my house, set it up for her, and then sent it to her. But it was a lot of fun. I could do something
That's
like
awesome.
that too. Yeah, there was a lot of people that like to help, even if they don't really know the person, you know.
Yeah.
And I only asked for like 150, and like there were multiple people who gave like a full 100 and 150, and just like they knew that other people had already given it, and they were still just giving it, just happy about it. So I
That's
told
really
them that
cool.
I'd probably do something like that monthly. I wonder how long it's been. I could probably get away with doing another one at some point. I think the people on my channel would need to know 40 a little bit better before, you know, they'd like
Well, he
lean
has.
with me.
I think he. Well, 40. Didn't he order a laptop?
Yeah, that's what I thought the package was that I got today.
Oh, okay.
That should be coming soon. Like,
All right. Well, then I won't do it. I won't do a whatever the fuck it's called. Can't think. My brain's not working.
Metal 40 just needs more blow up dolls. That's all he needs.
Yeah, this is a step in the future. This is a step in the future for me.
At least you can just stuff her in the closet and she don't eat your snacks or anything.
Now when I have to find a spot for these things. I guess I'm just gonna sleep with them in the bed.
She doesn't.
Glue
She
them to
doesn't
your
throw
ceiling?
No, Mel 40. She doesn't throw your cheeseburgers in the garbage.
Yeah, this they're not gonna throw my cheeseburgers up in the garbage when they're perfectly fine. You know, and the back sauce. Who throws out the extra sauce? Oh, shit. I tried to go live and I was like, oh yeah, I had some burgers left. I can make him gangbang. I couldn't find them in the fridge. Oh yeah, there they are in the garbage. And then I put it through in my head and I was like, oh my God. It must have been a really bad day that day for them to throw out my burgers in a rage. You know?
Yeah.
Did they throw them out, or did you accidentally throw them out instead of putting them away last time?
Oh
Metal
no,
40 would never accidentally throw away cheeseburgers.
All right,
This
I'm
was
just
his
making sure.
She
My
threw
mom does
away the
that shit all the
cheeseburgers.
time.
She threw away the cheeseburgers. She took the shower curtain. She left them with the sun.
Jesus.
Yeah,
But
seriously,
that's how he got Ray. That's how he got Ray. He got the best son ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got a good good ending to the deal. So I mean, whatever. A few missing
She said-
cheeseburgers will be fine.
I was scared. I was scared because she's yelling at me and she's like, oh, she's like, I'm gonna bring the cat into the fucking dog pound, or what are we gonna do with her? What? And I was like, just leave the fucking cat alone. It's fine. And if anything has to be done, I'll deal with her. And she was going insanely crazy. And dude, she knew that cat ever since the day it was born.
That doesn't make her like a good person. I'm just saying. I once had a guy like laughing, telling me for over an hour about how he beat the crap out of this horse, to the point with a bullwhip, to the point of like opening up like, you know, lashes or whatever on the horse's side. Mind you, a horse's skin is actually thinner than a human's. So, but like he was laughing about it and told me about it for over an hour before I was just like, dude, you understand I'm a vet tech, right? Like, I save animals. I don't put fucking marks on them. I don't think that's cool. Like, and then like he tried to backpedal and stuff. Like, people are fucking nasty. Like, just let them talk and they'll show you exactly who they are. People are just nasty.
Yeah, like when you hear somebody saying some fucked up shit and then you don't say anything and you just let them keep talking and talking.
Yeah, you just sit there like,
you're like, this person is fucked up, and then you're just like, well, I just let you say all your fucked up shit, and then you're fucked up, and then they're like, oh no, but I didn't mean it, Starkey.
oh yeah, I didn't mean to.
Oh no, but I didn't think that
That's
that
not
was
how
so.
I meant it. Oh, really?
That's not.
Because you repeated it 7 times in the last hour. Really? That's not how you meant it. Okay. Excuse me
No.
for taking you at your word, you know.
No, the way I see it, if you, the way I see it, you should never fuck with a horse. Horses are one of the things that you should never fuck with.
You just don't
That's
fuck
how
with
I.
animals, man. I don't even fuck with bugs. I've got this massive. Oh, I got a picture of her actually. I've got this massive freaking wolf spider that lives at my house, and I don't even screw with her. She's like gigantor. Look at the
Yeah,
size
if
of
I,
her.
if I have like wolf spiders or funnel spiders inside, I don't fuck with them.
Those boards
But
are
that
like 5 inches across or whatever. Let me see if I can find a better one.
yeah, I can tell it's a big wolf spider.
She's one of those
Are they-
Carolina wolf spiders or whatever. It's at the base of the door.
Are
But
they the
she's
ones that like?
fucking huge.
There's some
They
of the ones that just
eat
live.
fucking
They
bat
jump
spiders.
out.
So that's the thing. Like,
They're
the-
beneficial spiders. They only eat other bugs that you wouldn't want inside your house, like other
that
spiders and
and
shit.
that and other venomous spiders and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, so if I ever have funnel spiders and stuff inside, I don't give a fuck if they're there. Like, as long my rule though is if they get in my bed,
Yeah, if they're anywhere near my bed, they're dead.
if I wake up and they're fucking crawling on me, like I'm sorry, like, but like I live in an area with like a lot of brown recluses around, like so like I've had, and there was a period where I had a ton of brown recluses in my house. I never had brown recluses in my house for fucking years, and then all of a sudden one of my buddies told me some story about like somebody that, and it was actually from somebody from Texas, and he fucking saw on the news some chick that lived in another city like 15 minutes away, fucking her apartment like had a bunch of brown recluse spiders. Well, the fucking crazy this is like such small world shit. The crazy part about this story is that like the chick that was on the news that had fucking spiders in her apartment that lived 15 minutes away from me that my buddy in fucking Houston, Texas told me about ends up being like one of my buddies now, like one of my fishing buddies, my buddy David, fucking it's his girlfriend is the one that was on the news. Like, but somebody in Texas told me about this story in Tennessee of some chick that had brown recluse spiders in her apartment. And then
There was some like
as soon as
lockdown going on in Paso Robles, which is like 20 minutes from my old hometown or whatever. And so I'm like seeing up to date news because I still have my phone and shit set for California. I don't have it set for Maryland at all. And so I was getting all the updated things. It wasn't till like 2 days fucking later when the shooter was dead and everything, I started seeing like feeds of it on Facebook. Like then everything's just so fucking slow sometimes, you know, like word of mouth travels way faster.
But I've had brown recluse and black widows out in the sheds and shit like outside,
Get all
like
of
around the
those.
house. My whole fucking time I've been here. But then as soon as my buddy in Texas tells me about the brown recluses in this chick's apartment in like another city over, I fucking within a week I killed probably a dozen brown recluses in my house. And it wasn't that I like all of a sudden was on high alert. It was that they were never here, and then as soon as he told me about this story, they fucking it's like he plagued me somehow.
They
and
have
they
flare years though, just like ticks.
Yeah, I
Like
guess
last year was a
I
big
guess it was
tick
just a
year.
flare year because they were like all over in my house. I was killing them left and right. I was sitting on a live stream. I was sitting right here. I had one. I guess it probably crawled from my bed up over my back, and it came down my arm, and it was walking on my arm, and then jumped down in between my feet, and I squashed the fuck
Fuck all
out.
that shit.
That was crazy. I was literally sitting on a live stream, and a fucking brown recluse just like comes crawling down my arm and fucking jumps off on the floor.
What are those?
A lot of
what are
people
those?
don't know how to identify spiders though, and they misidentify them, and they like see any fucking spider, and they're like, "Oh, that's a brown recluse." But
The
no,
people with
like
the
I
black
know
widows in California, like the ones saying like, "Oh my god, it's a black widow." I'm like, "No, bitch, that's a false widow."
I'll eat the fucker. I'll eat
No,
them
you
up,
won't.
dude. I will eat. I do. There's I don't know about that, but I went to the bee yard. A bee stung me, and I was drunk, and I was like, "That motherfucker stung me," and I fucking took him off, and I ate the fucking thing. I've ate a queen. I've ate a queen. You know, I'm getting up there.
I'm just surprised your stomach hasn't just like fallen out of your ass and said, "No, fuck this, I quit." Like all the crap that you put into it, I would have like quit by now if I was your stomach.
I went there. I went to the bees with my dad, and then he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "There's the queen." He's like, we're getting rid of that one. We're replacing it." And I'm like, "Okay, so what? We're getting rid of this one?" I'm like, "Can I eat it?" And he's like, "Yeah, we can do whatever you want with it." And then I was like, "Okay." So then I got drunk, and then I ate the fucking queen. If you eat a queen, see,
What's
that's the
up,
thing.
Lee?
If you eat a queen, it's like the symbolization of it. You know what I mean?
Do all the little bees start following you instead of the queen?
Shit, they should.
Well, it's been
No,
fun,
they-
but I'm 14 minutes past my time, and if I don't leave now, I'll
And we're
probably
getting too
never
close
leave.
to the 420.
That too, but like it's not even that. It's just that I have to fucking be somewhere in like 5 hours and 45 minutes, and I don't know how long it's gonna take me to fall asleep. So that kind of sucks.
Listen, hey Rob, just type in on YouTube, type in fall asleep in 10 minutes.
No,
And
I
then
just
there's a video that
I
comes up.
could do that. I could do that 4 hour
Yeah.
fucking the trailer park theme song, like the 4 hour one. I could just play that and just fall asleep to that. I've done that
the
plenty of
420.
times. Watching fucking Trailer Park Boys on TV, like on Netflix or whatever, and you just have the fucking theme song just playing over and over. Like I could just do that.
Yep, I've done that too. I have that one. I have that one on my thing. It's usually the last song I play when I go live.
Yeah, it's a good nightcap. I probably won't play it. I'll probably just South Park is still playing. It's on commercials right now, but I'll probably just turn up the TV and watch South Park until I crash.
Yep. Well, cheers, Rob. Good hanging out, just like every night.
I would cheers with a beer, but my beer ran dry. I've got another full 24 ounce, unopened, still cold. So I'm gonna put it back in the fridge because I'll be here for until like 3 a.m. if I open that. I can't do that. I just
Yeah,
need
you
to
could
stop.
chug it. Yeah, it's like Rob,
I
you could chug it right now, but that wouldn't really matter because like you just need to go.
They'll
to
just
sleep.
make me drunker, and I'll just be like more likely to be drunk in the morning when I have to drive. So like, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm at a
no,
good
just-
level. I'm not really like. I guess that I'm a little bit drunk, but I'm like, more just like on a good buzz because I only had like 424s. So then
Yeah,
I
it's one
smoked
of
some bowls.
Yeah, it's one of those nights where you didn't just do like 12 car bombs.
Yeah.
I'm like, Rob, seriously, I don't even think I've seen you take one drink tonight. I don't know what you drank, but you didn't do any car bombs. So
No, I didn't do
probably
any
not-
car bombs. But I had the 6% Bud Light Platinum. I had this Michelob Infusions, prickly pear and lime. Fucking. I had the Bud Light Lemonade, and I had Natty Ice.
Drink everything.
I had those.
Yeah, you drink everything.
Actually, three of them, or no, wait. Yeah, all these, they were 25 ounces. So I had 100 ounces of beer. 100 ounces of beer is enough.
I think that's a good amount every day.
Out too earlier. That was the other thing, which I guess I could just take like a nightcap fucking shot.
Might as
That's
well
good
since
enough.
you've got the bottle open.
Oh yeah, and then you can join the V bar and say Anticorp, tuck me in, and he'll play you a song. He will, I guarantee you 100%. If you did go over there and say Anticorp, tuck me in, he'll be like, okay, Rob, and he'll bring the guitar down.
I'd get sucked into being over there. I'd be live for like another 45 minutes, and then he'd be like, "It's almost 4:20. You gotta make it till 4:20."
Oh yeah, he's done that to me hundreds of times.
Yeah, I
I've
made
done
it till
that to people
4:20 the
too.
past few nights. I can't do that.
Well, Rob, you better leave right now, or else you're gonna like be here till 5 a.m.
No, you only have you have like fucking, what is it, like 6 minutes until 4:20 that you've been streaming. So
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to
yeah,
pack another bowl now.
yeah, I'm done packing bowls. It's time for me to clock out. I'll catch you all
Hey
later,
Rob,
though.
I have an idea of a bowl that I want to send you for your bong. That I want to. You need one of these bowls.
Well, my shit's 14 mil, not 18 mil.
Yeah, I should get you a bowl made, and I should just get it sent right to your house, just like the package I got. So one day you'll be like, "What the fuck is this?" And then I'll say, but I'll say it's like I'll send it to your house. That's there's one I have an idea.
All right. Well, love you, Mel 40. Love you, Starkey. Hope you all have a great evening.
Peace,
I'm sure I'll see you all around tomorrow.
Safe dreams.
Thanks.
Rob's gonna dream of us. Rob's gonna dream of us.
What if he dreamed of all three of us? We could all snuggle like those little. What was that song? The one rolls over and the other falls out. I don't remember. There's some kid's song.
I don't know. 3 blind mices. That's all I can figure
The
out.
little one said, roll over, roll over. They all rolled over and one fell out. And then in the end, one little like kid was left in the bed all by himself type of thing at the end of the song.
I don't like old songs like that because they're all based on old ass weird shit like Peter Pan, weird, all that shit.
Peter Pan's not my favorite Disney movie though.
But they say, oh, Peter Pan is supposed to be a nice Disney movie, but Peter Pan was based on an old fucking thing that was supposed to be about, taking away the souls of dead children, or whatever it was. If you look back into it, it's about some weird ass shit.
Yeah, Grimm's fairy tales as a whole, and I think Peter Pan's one of Grimm's brothers. Them as a whole were very dark. Like I've got a set of their fairy tales around here somewhere, and their versions are much more horrendous.
Yeah, see, that's what I want to fucking listen to, not fucking like, oh, Peter Pan, and they had their dog that was flying around. Oh, we can't leave the dog behind because it's fucking on its leash and it can't be fucking sucked up to the Peter Pan level. Remember that back in the day when you were a kid?
That was sad as fuck.
And then they're like, oh no, we can't leave the dog, and they're all so sad, and they're all like getting sucked up in the fucking sky. And then Peter Pan's like, no, but you know what? They said Peter Pan was the ones that takes away the young children when they die. Peter Pan was the fucking ghost or whatever that comes and takes them away to fucking the Neverland.
See, Hook was way better as a movie. Like it was darker, more ridiculous.
That's just Mrs. Doubtfire.
Robin Williams, yeah.
That guy
he was
the
fucking
best.
badass.
I actually should watch that movie again.
I was just thinking, I think I've only got it on VHS though, so I'd have to fire up my VHS player. See if it still runs.
Nah, you just have to type it in online. Type it in on Google. Just watch Hook for free. Then you can
I've got Disney Plus. It might be on there too. I haven't looked.
It's not the same. If you fucking bring out the fucking VHS and you put Jumanji, the tape of Jumanji in there, and you play it on an old school TV,
I've got one.
Yeah, you can type that into the internet, but it's not the same as watching it on a fucking.
It's so
reel.
Awful. The graininess of the screen is so fucking awful, but I can't help but like it. I still have one of those old TVs with a VHS player in like my crafts room. So when I'm in there sewing or something, it's VHS.
Yeah, and then like the VHS all fucks up, and you're like, oh shit, and you're like, oh yeah, I remember that doing that back fucking 10 years ago when we were kids.
Stick
and
your
it's
finger in
still
it and start
fucked up.
winding it back. It took me so fucking long though to figure out how to flip the little top up on that. I'm not gonna lie. Like it took me like far too long to figure out the little button on the top to flip it up.
Yeah, and Titanic. You know how many people throw out VHS Titanic movies? Oh my god.
I don't even own Titanic as a movie, never have.
Well,
I've
that's
got
just
like
probably so
700
good.
and some DVDs over there, but I've never owned Titanic, and I've got like over 100 titles of VHS outside the doors of my room.
No. Titanic is the only one that you should own.
I have
It's
Shrek
better-
was my first VHS ever, like that I purchased myself, and then but I've got shit all the way back to like Shirley Temples and stuff that my mom
You
used
know
to
that
have.
that guy's Canadian. That guy was Canadian.
Who?
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World. I don't have Wayne's World.
You have Shrek, but you don't have
Oh,
Wayne's
Shrek.
World.
Yeah, I never got into Wayne's World. I liked Biodome as a like stoner movie more than any of the other ones, so that's kind of the only one I ever really liked. I have that one We're Waiting or something like that. It's the one with the wait staff does all the nasty shit to the food. I've got that one, and I don't remember what else. I've got some ridiculous fucking movies.
They're like, oh, that's like the guy from Accepted.
I don't think I've ever seen Accepted either.
Tell me about my wiener.
I've heard that line a few hundred times.
Oh yeah, but yeah, well. Yep.
Yep.
I never have to say that. Like, I never have to say that. Like, when I'm hanging out with the woman, I never have to play up my cock like it's not that big or anything. I'm confident enough, I never have to.
It's 420. You've been on. Well, your live stream's been up for 420, so you need to smoke something. See, I just don't like.
You don't sleep.
No, I'm probably gonna take a nap here pretty soon. I can feel my eyes being heavy, and now it's like been 4:21, but I'll still smoke.
Do you like sleep at a regular time, or you just go sleep whenever you want, or do what you want?
Most of the time, yes, but the last couple days, I've just been letting myself sleep whenever the fuck I want to. It's not been so bad, but normally I sleep when my mom's awake. So anytime after like 4:45 in the morning, I can go to sleep. And then I wake up anytime I want to in the afternoon, and then I have to feed the dogs at 4:30 in the afternoon, and blah, 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 blah.
Well, you're lucky that you have dogs, because you know what? This cat wakes up. I get drunk and I go to sleep at about 4 a.m. and this cat wakes up at 5 a.m. till about 7 a.m. doing cat stuff.
Yeah. See, that's where I told you if I ever had cats, I'd have to have like a cat palace where they didn't actually live in my house. But like I had this makeshift barn where I could go out and like smoke and have like a little like, old wood burning stove out there so I could hang out with my cat, but it would have like rafter toys and shit to play with, and then I could just leave it there and go to my bed. Like I don't want cats on my kitchen counters. I don't want cats in like on my face when I'm trying to sleep.
Oh, dude, I know. I'm pissed because I just want to get this fucking cat fixed so I can let her outside. When the cat starts doing all this crazy shit, I just want to be like, get the fuck outside and do your crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's never been fixed. She's never been fixed, so she's always been an indoor cat. So she's never been like outside like that.
You'd be better off to keep her indoor, to be honest. Like cats are pretty horrible for the environment, to be honest. Like they're one of the world's best predators, and they take down all kinds of like natural species to the point of extinction and shit all the time. But I mean, I'm not going to judge anybody for what they decide to do. It's totally up to, that's just what I've learned.
So you're like one of the people that's like, I think there should be a petition that whoa, everybody's dog has a hard time. You have to keep your dog on a leash. You can't have your dog out. What about cats? Oh yeah, everybody should keep their cat on a leash.
I
That's
don't
what
think
this
there
is
needs to be a
supposed
leash law for cats, but I do like the idea of keeping them indoor or like with a catio to go outside or a fence, like because you can put the coyote rollers at the top of
Yeah,
some
but what
fences
the
and
fuck
that'll keep
about a
cats from getting
goddamn?
out.
Well, you let a dog out. A dog almost fucking attacked my cat today. If that dog wasn't on a leash, it would have fucking probably killed the fucking thing.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
what do I think about that? Should I say that dog deserves to be fucking put down because it killed my cat. It killed my cat on my property, so that dog deserves to be put down. And should I fucking say charge the people and say that's what dogs do because that was my cat? And I say, well, I don't believe like that. I just fucking think that like all these people that have dogs are so mad about cats. So I have a cat. So what am I supposed to do? Be a pussy? No, I'm gonna say I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if a dog eats my cat. But you know what? Am I just gonna be a pussy? Hell no. I'll kill that motherfucker. That dog does deserve to fucking die if it killed my fucking cat. Not because I care about it, just because gay lives matter and black lives matter. You know what? And it's like,
That's a crazy fucking rant.
so does it fucking matter? Like, oh yeah, you're saying cats don't deserve to be fucking loose, and you're saying what are they gonna do? Kill them? Do you
I'm not
think
saying they
should
don't
just kill
deserve
them?
to be. No, not at all. I'm saying that they are better
It's
off
human. It's
in
well, persons.
catios and indoors.
Cats are people's fucking responsibility, and they're
Exactly.
human fucking made things. So is their responsibility to kill all cats, or do cats' lives matter?
It's our
'Cause
responsibility to care for them in a way that they don't die, in my opinion. I wouldn't
So,
say
but
kill all of them by any means ever. Like, I like cats. I just would protect mine from ever getting loose and being potentially eaten by a dog. Like, that's
I
why I
just
like the catios and like them being able to go out of a bedroom window or something and go into a catio or something. I think that's awesome. Like, if that's what it takes to get your cat to be able to go outside but not like harm itself or get killed in the process, then fucking more power to you. You know?
I already said today, throw my cat out to the fucking goddamn coyotes. Go ahead. Cats should be smarter than that. Yeah, like if your dog or cat is stupid enough to get eaten by fucking coyotes,
Coyotes are
maybe
smart though.
it deserved it.
Jesus.
God. Like sure, like it doesn't matter what you think or what you say, everyone's gonna hate you anyway.
I'm alright with people hating me. It happens every day.
It all goes to fucking it all goes to be like, oh yeah, you like dogs and you hate cats, and like
I've
just
saved the life of both. I've ended the life of both.
I think it's actually a better life for a cat to let it out. Like, what the fuck would you want a
I
cat
think it's
to do?
amazing for a cat to have outdoor space. And in a like amazing world, sure, leave them all loose. If you could train them to stay in like a certain perimeter, that would be awesome.
Yeah, and I
But
think and if anybody says have anything to fucking say, let your dogs fucking be loose too. Your dogs can fucking be loose and run around and do whatever the fuck they want.
I
too.
don't have a fence on my 2 acres. My dogs have collars on 24/7 so that if they do run off, I can like beep and then buzz if I need to, but I only ever have to use the tone on them or whatever, where it like beeps at them.
But dogs should be smart enough that they don't need a collar. Like they should be smart enough that
They don't
you
leave,
don't need
no.
it.
It's
Like,
just for
it's
in
like-
case. I can't help if the UPS guy were to walk up and they decide they don't like him. Like I need for my protection of keeping my dogs alive as long as possible. The way that I look at it is for their own protection. They're wearing the collars just in case. If a deer were to come near my property and they wanted to go after it, like deer can kill dogs pretty easily. So if it decided to turn and fight because it had a baby in the bushes nearby or something, like I'd rather be able to tone my dog and keep him safe from harm just because he wears a collar. I would never tell anybody what they should or should not do. Like I have my own beliefs of what I would do personally, but I mean, keep a chinchilla, keep an alligator. If you can provide a good life for an animal, fucking do it.
Well, I just think everything should be as wild as it should. I don't
Exactly.
think that I don't think my cat should be in here. And for people to say like you shouldn't let your cat be outside and you shouldn't let your cat be inside, what the fuck should I kill it? That like
No, no,
I
no,
don't.
no. It's not about
Like
indoor or
you
outdoor.
well
It's
well
about
you just said you hate people that let their cats outside and you
I
just
didn't
said
say I
cats
hated
shouldn't be in.
anybody, but I
Well,
would
yeah, you
if
did.
I were I
You
didn't.
said cats shouldn't be outside, and then you just said cats shouldn't be inside. So where are they supposed to be?
No, no, no,
I'll
no.
read it.
That's not what I said. Like personally, if I owned cats
I
again in
don't
the
care.
future,
I really personally don't care whether cats live or die. I don't give a fuck. But
it's not
you
about
know
living
what?
or dying. It's not even that serious. Like I literally, if I were to personally have cats in the future and I had the money, I would build like the room that I wanted to hang out in with the pool or whatever else, the smoking room, the wood burning fireplace, whatever the hell I want in one room. Let the cat have that room and build some sort of catio. So it's basically like a chicken coop for a cat, but it connects to the house with usually a cat door, and then they can go in and out as they please, but they're not like getting into mischief or getting killed. But I would want like some massive gigantic catio where the cat felt like a fucking lion and like it had perches everywhere and could use every muscle in its body and like not necessarily hunt for things, but if it saw a butterfly on the ground, like let it go fucking play with it. Like that's what cats do. I like cats. I don't have a problem with them. I just don't want them on my kitchen countertop personally.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't let my dogs on my kitchen countertop though either. So, I mean,
dogs are
it goes
different.
for all.
Cats are sleek. A dog jump on like you wouldn't want Garfield jumping on the kitchen counter.
I wouldn't want my feet on my kitchen counter after I've walked into my bathroom, no matter how clean it was, just because of like what I know about toilet spray. So, but like them walking into a litter box and stuff just freaks me out. Like, I've
Yeah,
seen
if you
cats
haven't.
get into some weird shit too. Like getting into a closed cabinet has to be one of the weirdest things I've ever seen a cat do in my life.
Yeah, I think my bongs are safe in here, but she could get in there if she wanted.
Oh man, could you imagine the freaking mess?
Imagine I came home and then that's one thing about having all your bongs or bowls or whatever in one spot, because if that gets knocked over, that's everything you have, and
Is
that's
it
gonna
strapped
be
to the wall? The cabinet?
well, if this bong cabinet got knocked over, it would be almost everything I have.
Yeah, but is the cabinet strapped to the wall or no?
No.
Oh. You could get a little L bracket and just like screw it into the top of the cabinet, screw it into a 2x4 and be good.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought before, but it's pretty fucking heavy, and there's no way that the cat can knock it over. But like you were saying, the cat could probably open the door and get in it.
Get a little latch for it so that like you have to turn something before you can open it. Some psychotic like big old handles that have big curls on them or something. It looks like a giant mustache.
Like I was saying, I never asked for this cat. I never wanted a cat, but I just. Well, she's here, yeah.
It's good to have something to take care of.
It's good, but like if I was ever gonna pick anything to have, I would have got a dog, but like cats, and then the cats fucking like start like trying to piss on everything, and she's not fixed and stuff, and she's always scumming me, so it's kind of hard.
I mean, you could rehome her if you really didn't want her. I'm
Oh, you
sure
know how
there's like
easy.
half a dozen ladies out there that love cats that would take her because she's just fucking
Oh,
gorgeous, anyways.
I know. That's what I was saying. You know how many? I've had at least 20 people saying that they would take her.
Yeah.
Everybody loves that cat so much. You know. I don't want to get rid of her, but
And don't.
yeah, but
I mean, I've rehomed animals before, and I don't feel guilty about it because I know that they lived a better life with someone else. They were two different dogs, and I had no idea what I was doing, and they ended up with littermate syndrome, so they needed to be separated in the end, just for them to like move on with their lives or whatever, to be able to be like controlled. And it was ridiculous, but that's what happens. It's not a bad thing. One of them went to a guy on an Air Force base. He got to run 5 miles every single day with the dude, which is exactly what that dog needed. And another one went to a 400-acre farm and got to work on the farm every fucking day. So, I mean, I can't be mad about the life that they were provided and that I wouldn't have been able to provide them.
yeah, see, that's cool. Like my dad was saying that he had a dog and it was a big dog and he lived in a small place, and he said he gave it away to a farm, and he thought it was going to be a better life for the dog and everything, but you know, the dogs went fucking crazy because it was my dad's dog, and the dog just felt like my dad abandoned it out at the farm, and he went crazy, and the dog ended up going crazy and doing all this crazy shit because at that point, I guess my dad had it for too long, and the dog was my dad's dog,
Mm.
and he just gave it away to somebody else, and it just went nuts, and crazy.
Dogs get dementia at a certain point too, some of them. So at some point, it could have just
Oh
been
yeah,
dementia too, just old age.
yeah,
It's
like
pretty crazy
it
what they
is
can get.
crazy.
If I could have like the farm, I'd have like 2 of everything. My whole property would basically be Noah's Ark. Everything except the really exotic things that I couldn't really provide any kind of life for. I'm not about taking them out of something natural. But I would give
Oh, dude,
something a home if it needed one.
they have one thing. I drive home from work, and there's a fucking zebra.
Hmm. It's not that uncommon in the U.S. I mean, it's rare, but it's not really that uncommon in the horse world. People have them all the time. It's creepy.
There's well, like on my way home from work, there's like I think it's called like exotic pet fucking farm or some shit, and they have like zebras and all this weird shit. And every once in a while, you see somebody that stopped on the side of the road and they're taking a picture of this zebra, and I'm like, they've never seen a zebra before, and they just seen one on the side of the road in Canada.
Of
Like
all
what the
fucking
fuck?
places.
They're driving and they're like, what the fuck is that, a zebra?
I used
It's
to
pretty
drive home
fucked
and
up.
see
Like
2 turtles in with alpacas, and every once in a while, in the right season, the turtles would be screwing each other. It was fucking hilarious. I never knew turtle sex was like even existed like that. It just fucking cracked me up.
oh no, it's pretty loud, I think.
The shell scraping is kind of fucking weird. Like,
I don't really like watching animals fuck because then I'm just like, that's kind of weird, and then I'm just like,
dude, they
well, what
do it
about
out in a field.
yeah, wherever they can, on a rock, on anywhere.
But if you're driving by and you happen to look over, how do you miss seeing that? Been scarred for life. I didn't stop and take pictures like some people do. I just drove past it more than once. Not on the same day either, like months apart. Just happened twice.
You just drive by and you keep seeing this weird shit, and then all of a sudden you're just like, holy shit, I finally know what they're doing.
Yeah. I had to look it up to make sure that's what they were actually doing, to be honest. Like, I thought he was just trying to climb over a rock or something, but nope. He knew what he was doing.
Yep. It's natural.
Mother Nature strikes again.
Well, you know what, Starkey? He probably didn't know what he was doing. He probably just did it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm
But
doing
it feels good. I don't know what I'm doing, but it feels good.
this. I think this is what I should be doing.
I don't know what I should be doing, but it feels good. Let's go with that. Fuck. Oh, man. Kyle, you're back.
See, they're still scumming me in the chat. See, look, he's cool with a V bar.
That was
What the
almost
fuck
like
are you
fucking
talking?
30 minutes ago. We were talking about Auntie at the time.
They're like, yeah. See, they're still scumming me.
Everybody
The
loves
Kyle-
you. You need to not
Kyle-
worry so much.
I don't care. I already know that everybody wants to hang out with Anticorp on the V bar. It's kind of like a thing nowadays.
Yeah,
I've been
but
here.
when people go, like when you go live during the day, people want to hang out with you too. So, like,
I went live 3 times today.
that's cool. I went live twice yesterday, technically.
Yeah, I go live and I see that you. It says that you were live an hour ago, and I was like, shit. Every fucking time, like I see you make a video. You make a video like almost every day, and then like you go.
Our
And then
video comes
sometimes
out at 4:20 in the morning every single morning on my channel, a short one. And my live today will be separating aloe plants whenever I wake up. I didn't get as much dirt together as I could have, but I might go find some from the yard tomorrow.
I think I got 17 weed plants.
I think I've got 8, and I'm about to start 4 more, so I'll be up to 12, but I'll start cloning once I decide which one I like.
Oh, if I had clones, if I started clones, I'd have hundreds.
I ended up with 72 fucking plants in my house once, and I was like, oh shit, if I get caught, I'm screwed. So I went like threw some outside and just let them like go. They grew decently outside, but the bugs out in this area are just disgusting.
It all depends on everything. Like growing weed, you can grow weed any way you want, really. It all depends on how it is, or what you got, or what you're doing.
Yep. I have not done hydro, but I do organic soil right now, and then I've done no-till living, which is awesome. I would do it again in a heartbeat, but I'm just not set up for it right this second.
Well, hydro is good because all you do is put the shit in water, and you put in a little fucking nutrients in there.
And you can kill them real fast if you fuck it up one day.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna fuck it up.
I know. I need to buy a new light before I do that. But the light I want is something like $1,000 or $1,200 or something. And I'm not.
I was thinking of getting an LED light to try that out.
It's my next one. I've got 2 LEDs. They're part of the blurples or whatever, like kind of purpley colored ones. And they're great for frosting out. But like, don't get me wrong, it's amazing actually for frosting them out. Like when you want lots of trichomes on it. But I need that in addition to something else. And my my CMH light, I think the ballast died on it this last grow. So I either have to replace the ballast or maybe I'll take it in for credit, and because the grow store that I go to, the hydro store I go to get my shit is one that would take it for credit still. So
Yeah,
I may upgrade with it. We'll see.
Pretty good. Or are you one of the ones that's like, I grow 100% organic, and I'm just like, so that means you just like grow a seed and you just give it only water and sunlight? And they're like, yeah.
No, I grow 100% organic, but I have all the organic nutrients, and I I do green sand. I do kelp. I do fucking everything I need to.
Yeah, I could get this. I could get the same stuff that I use, but it says organic on the bottle, but it's way more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make it better?
I prefer organic grown weed. I notice a huge difference in taste, but not everyone does. There are a lot of people out there who like can't fucking taste it or smell it. I can.
Well,
And
if
I
you're
will
growing
say
it, if you're growing it organic, you should have like. If you're growing it organic, you shouldn't be buying fucking shit from the store at all. You should be growing it organically, which is nothing.
if you have a
Yeah.
compost pile, sure you can do it that way. But I grow with organic nutrients. Like I've got
Yeah, but that's
organic
not really
like
true organic. That's not
it
really true
is.
organic. If you go, that's like me going to the fucking store and buying organic tomatoes and saying, "I'm a vegan."
Not at all, because all my nutrients came from nature and they're completely organic. The kelp
But is
was
it real?
dried and
Is it
powdered.
real? Like, I could get the exact same shit that I use, and it says organic on the bottle. Does that make it different?
Or if the ingredients are different, then yeah, it makes a difference. I notice a difference growing organic versus growing non-organic personally. I do.
Well, to make that decision, you would probably take years to make that decision.
I did side-by-side tests for over 6 months, one after another. And every little bit of it, the organic stuff cures faster. It doesn't leave with like such a nasty, like kind of sharp taste in it. You get more of the spicy flavor that like the weed is supposed to produce naturally. I enjoy it. I don't push anybody on anything though. They can, like I said,
Well, I'm not
decide
gonna
what they
tell
wanna do.
anything. I'm not gonna fucking say anything about growing weed or doing anything about this until I've grown weed for like 10 fucking 20 goddamn years. Because like, really, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, the aroma stature on this is so much better than when you don't cure it for this much. And you know what? If you cure it for 6 months compared to fucking 8 months, it's so much better. And you know what? This strain is just so much better because it's not as dry. And you know what? Just to smoke it is, you don't want to smoke it in a bong. You want to smoke it in a joint because you can't smoke that in a bong. Are you kidding me? You don't want to smoke fucking Gorilla Glue in a bong. Are you? You
I
want to
don't
smoke it in
smoke
a
Gorilla
joint?
Glue. I don't
See, I'm not.
particularly
I'm
like
not gonna be.
Gorilla Glue.
I'm not gonna be one of those people. I'm gonna be one of those people that's like, I don't give a shit about like. Well,
I mean, everyone can do whatever they want. I'm not telling anybody to do whatever, like anything.
like I'm gonna be the one of the people that says I don't care that like I'm just gonna smoke weed if it's good weed. I don't care that it's fucking cured for 7 months, 8 months, 6 months, 3 months. I don't give a fuck. If it's good weed, it's gonna be
I may
good weed.
smoke
I
it
don't.
up.
It's like you can say anything you want. You can say, oh, it's fucking California Kush. It's OG Kush that's been cured for 3 years. Well, that doesn't make it any better than my weed, does it? You
No.
know?
And weed is weed, man. Like it all smokes the same to me. Can I tell a difference in flavor? Sure, but I wouldn't claim that mine's better for anything than anybody else at
You'd be
all.
like, you smoke my weed and you'd be like, oh yeah, you probably should have cured that for another couple months, and then I would have been like, well, this
I wouldn't even
works.
critique anybody's weed. It's not it like
Yeah, you bet. Like, you know, that's
I'm
the thing.
very like people can do what they want. Like I'm good with it in every form.
Or are you just gonna sit there? Now I'm sitting here thinking that fucking Starkey thinks that I smoke shitty weed, and I don't even want to smoke a bowl anymore.
What are you even talking about, dude? Why would you assume that I think you smoke shitty weed? Why you like?
Because it wasn't cured long enough for your
Dude,
justice.
I just smoked the last of mine that I didn't even cure for a week, fucker. Like, you smoke whatever the hell you want to. I would
Right,
never
I
dream
thought-
of telling somebody to do whatever they want. I like a 6-month cure normally, but do I have enough weed to do that? Fuck no. Am I going to smoke it anyways? Hell yeah. Like, do what you want, man. Like, seriously, I'm not about telling people what they should and shouldn't do. If we
Yeah,
want to
but
have a
even-
discussion on what I would do versus what you would do, then that's fine. But I mean, do what you want in the end of the day.
No, I'll do anything. Like, I'll do anything. If you want me to do something else, for sure, I'll do that. I'll do it.
You want to
Unless
make
I think
stuffed
you're
burgers
right.
with me in like a week? Because that's all
You
I'm
said-
thinking about doing.
You said I wasn't allowed to. You said
It
you'll
was
be
a
lucky if
joke,
you ever-
dude. Why are you taking everything up the ass tonight? You're making me feel like I'm in trouble. You're giving poor little Starkey heart palpitations over here. No,
Well,
just kidding. Well, kind of. You're stressing me out, though. I can't, like, sometimes I'm like, dude, is he really getting fucking angry at me over, like, something I didn't say?
yeah, well, that's how I feel. That's why I tell everybody join the V bar, because I'm like, I can't take you guys anymore. Just join the V bar. I hate you. And then they join the V bar, and then I'm like, well, no, now I feel like everyone hates me, and I just want to cry. I shouldn't have told them to join the V bar, because now I'm all alone.
Then why'd you kick me off panel twice, you jerk? You're lucky I fucking come back? Damn,
See?
that's bad. I should leave and just, like, not come back? I should totally feel unwanted, huh?
You should just join the V bar and say, you should
I
join
can't
the
go
V
over there. Stop, like, ugh.
The Metal 40 hates me. I don't know where. I
Tonight,
have nowhere
I
else to go.
I would go to sleep if you kicked me off panel and that was it. Like,
I've never kicked you off before.
you just kicked me off twice tonight. You big old fucking prick.
Well, maybe once for fun. I don't know. I don't think I meant to do it though. Well, maybe. Well, I don't know.
You probably
But you did join the V bar. You did join the V bar, so I've got the
Did
upper
not,
hand.
fucker, did not. I haven't been in there since before I thought I even knew that you were still live, and I was in your live earlier, and then you disappeared because you left your channel in the hands of a bunch of weirdos that I couldn't, like, deal with. Like, okay, not all of them were weirdos, but, like, one of them was kind of, like, I don't even remember what his name is, but I just left.
They said Eminesto ruined your chat, and I was like, well, what the fuck?
Dude, he wouldn't, like, chill earlier. He was the one that was in here like, drop the link, and then once you dropped the link, he never fucking came up on panel. Right? Or no? I don't remember. No, that's when he did go up on panel and he ruined everything. So you good now? You gonna be all chill and cheesy? Like, smoke.
No, I'm fine. I'm alright.
Alright, good. Need to make more pizza.
Yeah, really, I could have ate one more. I could have made one more pizza, but I ate all the yeast.
That is the strangest thing I've ever seen somebody eat in my life.
It tasted like bird seed. It tasted good, actually. I don't know if you were there. I was wasted, and it ended
I
up
think you
tasting
told
good
me
at the
about
end
it.
of it.
I could not have eaten yeast. I like the smell of fermenting yeast, like when it's growing or whatever, when it's activating in a bowl. And when bread is rising, I love this. Oh, cinnamon rolls. I love making homemade cinnamon rolls. Just smells good the whole way through. But I couldn't eat it.
I was eating them, and then after a while, I was like, man, it tastes good.
Oh, fucking shit. Look, now we're only 20 minutes away from 420. Fuck. I should have gone to bed.
Yeah. See, that's what it is. Anticorp is like you're waiting for 420, but if you join my channel, you're like, holy shit, I never realized it was 420.
I'm not going over there. I just can't. I love the channel, love the people over there. Just can't tonight. So I'll just go to bed.
I can't. I've been trying to go to bed for days.
Sing yourself a lullaby.
I can't do it. I need. That's what I need. Like a girl to be able to sing to me.
I think I only put people to sleep when I sing to them because it's like so awful. They'd rather be sleeping in dead or something, you know? So
Oh, well, if you're singing so bad, I don't know if I'd be able to sleep.
I have an awful voice, I swear. It's
I
not
need a
that,
beer.
but I'm not any like prize singer for sure.
You just have to sing the same as the guitar sounds.
Yeah.
It's not about words. Well, when you sing, it's not about words. It's about making sounds into words, kind of. I guess.
I'm good with words though, so lyrics wouldn't be too difficult for me. It's the combination of like I've never played any instrument besides piano once upon a time, so getting back into that I think is part of this like missing link for me. Like feeling the music more than listening to it. I don't know. Music just like feeds my whole life. Feeds my soul.
What do you play?
Nothing now. I used to play the piano. Haven't played it since I was like 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or 12. We got rid of our piano when I was, what, 13? 13. Had a baby grand, though.
I always thought it's kind of different, like if you play music rather than just listen to it. Because I see a lot of people that listen to all this crazy shit and they have thousands of CDs, but they don't play anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, well, I would rather sit here and play drums and guitar and shit rather than have thousands of CDs and stuff like. I can't collect CDs. I have a lot of CDs and shit. I can't fucking collect thousands and thousands of CDs. Like I'd rather sit here and get drunk and play drums and stuff. Like I'm not one to sit here and just be like collect thousands of CDs and be like that CD's the best. This one's the best. Like
See, I don't do the CD thing. My thing is like I don't do it in public, but typically when I like someone calls or whatever, if it's a friend that I know well enough and they don't fucking care, like we'll sing songs together. Me and Karma sing together here and there. Like, so I'll just pull random songs up on YouTube and shit. Then we just sing together. Like
I Am the Walrus.
No, more like I don't know, real songs. I don't know how to explain it.
Like Hotel California.
No, we were singing. Oh, what is
Back
it?
in Black.
The Judds, Mama, He's Crazy. A while
Dirty
back.
Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap.
But I don't have the balls to sing in public, so
Why though? Like it doesn't matter.
it's one of those things that I've never been comfortable doing. I was in choir in like 4th grade and haven't done anything since.
Yeah. Well, it's like well, you could have been really cool back in the school days if you could have just, when you did your speech there, and you could have just scummed the whole shot. I remember that when you're in elementary school in grade like 5 and 6, they make you do speech. They make you write a fucking speech that's 5 to 7 minutes long, and you have to present it in front of the fucking class.
Yep. Damn near gave me a heart attack every time. I can force myself to do it, and I can force myself to look like it's not bothering me. But on the inside, like even my first lives on YouTube, you can ask 100 people out there. Like I used to get on someone's panel and just sit here and sweat until my clothes were drenched because I was that anxious, like had that much anxiety over it, couldn't help it, couldn't stop it. Like my underwear, my pants, like everything. I'd have to go take a shower after every fucking live because even my t-shirt, like everything. But I have hyperhidrosis, so I tend to sweat a lot anyways. The anxiety just brings it out. Not no more, though.
Away she goes.
That's the way it goes.
I don't know about me. I just kind of just keep going and going and going, and I just deal with whatever comes, and you know, if anything comes around that I don't think I can deal with, I have to fucking deal with it, or else, you know, you have to do it. You know, there's things that you have to do, and there's no other choice that you have to do it, but you have to do it.
Yeah. And I force myself to do a lot of things that make me extremely uncomfortable, but at some point, you know, I also know that I will get over it or become comfortable with whatever, so.
And I think it's a lot of brain power. Like some people are like, oh, like fucking your brain is a lot powerful than a lot of people think.
Yep.
You really can do anything you want.
Yep.
It's
Put your mind to it and go get it.
yeah. And like the people that climb up, you ever seen the people that climb up those buildings all the way up to the top, and they're really fucking high, and you're like, holy shit, they're crazy.
You see those old steel workers, the old iron workers who built the fucking like skyscrapers in fucking New York City and shit, sitting up there eating lunch with their legs dangling, no harness, no nothing, no fall protection whatsoever. Like motherfucker be dead before he hit the ground basically because of lack of oxygen on the way down, you know, like fuck no. I mean, that's something I'm not even afraid of heights, but that's not something I could do to myself.
No, that's what I say. Like, I'm not afraid of heights, but once you get to a certain point of high, like once you get really high, it's just a natural fucking thing to be scared. Like, you know what I mean?
I would climb one of those. Have you ever seen the dude who gets paid like $100,000 a year to change the one light bulb at the top of the cell towers or whatever, and he has to climb all the fucking way up there? It's like a mile and some odd high. I could do that because he's got a fucking fall protection harness and 2 lines at each time, and he's like strapping it all the whole way up. Like I can deal with that, but I couldn't do it without the harness. No way in hell. Chicken. Big chicken.
Yeah, well, fuck, like, yeah, well, the guy gets paid that much money to fucking change a goddamn light bulb. Like, what about, like, yeah.
That's all they do is like once a year they go up the pole, change the light bulb, and they make like $100,000 or $70,000 or some psychotic amount of money. Like once a year, that's it.
Yeah, that's why I want to quit my job, and that's why, like, you know, it's like, sometimes you just like, well, fuck it. Life
Could you
sucks.
imagine telling your dad you're quitting your job and then going to go climb a pole for the rest of your life? What would he think? You're going to be a stripper first, or would he think that you're going to go climb a pole to change a light bulb?
I can't do that. You have to be some kind of fucking crazy person. And my hair, there I would say, you'll never get a job middle 40 unless you cut your hair. I've heard that ever since I was 10 fucking years old.
You can do anything you want to. Look at that one Momoa dude, whatever his name is.
Yeah, see exactly.
Dude's got
like,
more hair than you do, I think, or just as much.
Yeah. And everybody, my whole goddamn life has said, you're never gonna get anywhere if you don't cut your hair.
There's that other one, the football player. I don't remember his name either. The one that did all those commercials for all the fluffy hair. All we need to do is like send your picture of your hair to a couple of like Pantene Pro V, Tresemme, and some other stuff, and then just let them like have you for commercials.
Yeah, exactly. Like I could do a lot of things, like you know.
You could be the new Old Spice man. You remember that dude?
I should,
It's
like,
all. It's not butter. It's whatever. Whatever is Fabio that they had riding a horse for Old Spice commercials back in the like 2000s or some shit. You could do
yeah,
that.
I'd be good. I'd be good at something like that. I'd be the
Mhm.
best. I'd actually be the best at something
You
like
would.
that.
You would. You could do it. We just got to get you the job. We got to find you a like publicist or something.
And then I'd just be like, "You guys aren't the best unless you use an Old Spice and getting high." And I'm like, "Yes." If you guys ain't going live, I don't know what you're doing unless you
It's
use
dab
an Old Spice.
approved.
And then I'm like, unless you use an Old Spice conditioner.
When the sweats
Really?
come in from the dabs, make sure you're covered in Old Spice or some shit like that.
Yeah, I'll invent cock spray. Like I'll invent a cock spray so it doesn't make it too like sticky for your cock.
You
And you
need
have
to like also make it not taste like ass though, because most things with fragrance in them taste like shit.
I'll make it organically based with orange and lemon. So it
There
tastes
you
like,
go.
it'll
It'd be
taste
like
like
a
nice.
cock pop afterwards, except it'd be homemade. Just squirt it on.
Yeah.
That would
Extra
work.
sauce. You will want extra sauce after this.
They would have
It's
to
made with
double as
organic.
lube and like I don't know, kind of like a liquid Jolly
I'll call
Rancher
it.
or something.
I'll
Just
just call
spritz
it
it on.
organic ball juice. One will be lime and one will be lemon, and you squeeze them both at once, and it will all come together to a beautiful fragrance that any woman will
And
never
banana
be able to live with.
flavored, lemon, lime, and banana.
Yeah, banana flavor. Banana flavor is extra because that's the best. Organic banana flavor from Guam.
Fruit of your loins.
Yeah.
Fucking sick, man. Shit. Now we're only 9 minutes from 420. Fuck. I'm gonna have to pack another bowl.
We might.
There's no way around it. It's less than 10 minutes now. We don't have a choice.
Were we supposed to join Anticorps live for 420 or what?
I don't know.
I
I didn't really plan on going anywhere, but if you want to go over there, we can. Because I plan on going to bed right afterwards, and I'm not so sure that he's thrilled with me every time I just come in for 420 and then dip out to go feed my dogs and shit. Like, it's going to be time to feed my dogs. It's Sunday, so I can go straight to bed afterwards. I don't have to wake up my mom and don't have to do anything else. So, I mean, it's kind of up to you.
No, Anticorps just says that you're my wife every time that you join.
I'm your wife?
Anticorps like, where the fuck did she come from, Metal 40? Is that your wife?
Sweet. Did I get married and not know it? Awesome. Hope the party was a good one. Hope people were well fed.
Yeah, you're
Hope the
my wife
dress
now.
looked awesome.
You're my new wife now.
Awesome.
I'm alright with it.
I'm gonna need more bacon for like the rest of our lives then, because I have a feeling you're gonna eat more than I do. We're gonna have to have a farm.
You want to join Anticorps for 420 because there'll be room for us, and it seems like they're kind of bored over there.
All right. Let me click
Look.
on links.
See, look.
Okay. All right, I'll see you there in like seconds or whatever.
I'll join over there and be like, all right, Anticorp, it's 420. We're getting high.
We're here. All right.
All right. Cheers. End this.